Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. 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 I want. Hear me now. I do what I want. Are you ready now? 'Cause it won't be easy. Only get what you work for. Gotta go all out whenever you see me. Don't be wasting my time. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. 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 Hear me now. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. I do what I want.
Good morning. What's new, pussycat? Hello. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I see my co-host backstage. Stand by while I bring him up. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello, sorry,
Hey,
I was pouring
Mom.
some coffee.
Okay, it's all good. Do you
Good
have that
Sunday
tuxedo
evening to
on?
you.
You got that tux I sent over? Are you wearing it?
Absolutely, look at me, the
Okay.
spiffy little outfit here. How do I look?
I thought
That's
I would.
great me. You look beautiful.
I styled you. Of course, you look fabulous.
You know, it didn't hit me. It didn't dawn on me when you sent me the thumbnail. I was like, hey, I like that top hat. I wonder what that's all about. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's the Met Gala. There we
Well,
go.
I just thought I would zhuzh you up. Even
I
the,
know.
you know, even the dearly departed, nearly dearly departed.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
well, you know, the other ones, you should have seen the ones I held myself back from. I'll send you one later just for shits and giggles. It was a bunch of like very bright flowers. Oh, I think I had your avatar like neon pink or purple.
I did see the other. There was three
Oh,
other
yeah.
ones, and
Yeah, no, that was nothing. That was
yeah,
nothing.
that was me transitioning, I believe. No, uh, they're beautiful
Oh,
though. They're all beautiful.
oh, well, I have to show you the ones I exercised a little bit of, you know, judgment on. I'm like, oh, you're gonna scare him right out of the gate. He's gonna be like, oh hell no. No,
Oh,
I've got a sudden case of Crohn's. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to make it.
well, it looks. I mean, you look great. Look at
Oh,
you. You
thank
got your
you.
earrings, the heart earrings.
These are my Temu specials. I've never worn them before. My ears are probably gonna be, you know, black tomorrow.
Yeah, it must be heavy.
No, they're
Nobody's-
not. These are made of aluminum. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, they're probably not even going to survive halfway through this.
Gotcha. And then I thought you were just in the nude for a moment, but then I'm like, oh well, she's wearing a black dress, so she's dressed for the occasion.
I'm wearing a black lace bustier with a pair of sweatpants.
Oh well, perfect.
I put a damn dress on. I put a dress on.
I got my tuxedo on, and then I got my boxer briefs on. So we're ready to rock and roll.
Well, that reminds, since we're here, I had 2 questions to make sure I asked. When you're not wearing this tuxedo I sent over for you, which by the way looks great, what is Morbid's uniform? Like, what do you rock when you're just living your life?
Blue emu, that's for sure. Lately, especially my legs messed up here. Let's see here. What do I wear?
God,
I usually
I'm 10 years older than you. Well, never mind. I am, but I don't.
I'm turning 46 this Tuesday. This Tuesday is my birthday. So
I heard you say that. I put it in my calendar so I can make sure I send you a birthday wish.
And 50 is just right. That might as well call me 50 at this point. We're just rounding up. And
every 6 months I make myself whatever age I'm getting ready to be. I don't even know anymore how old I am. I'm like, am I 53 or am I 54? I also have a birthday coming soon.
Oh, there you go. Not in May though, right? In June, maybe?
No, June. Okay. Yep, in June. So
I'm not that fashionable outside of, I used to be, but these days, not so much. Just I wear hoodies. I like hoodie jackets. Those are my favorite. And then
with a zipper.
I'll rock sweats too. All zippers and usually the full zipper one. I love those. And black, of course. I love black clothing.
Yeah, I know, me too.
And I love dry fit t-shirts. Slimming? What was that?
Do you like it because it's slimming?
No, I mean,
that's why all the women like it.
I don't know. I just like it for some reason. Oh, you're talking about black. Yeah, no. Well, I'm sure that's a positive for me, but no, I just like it. I just like dark colors.
Black. I like black like my soul, black.
Exactly. Same here.
So, but do you wear jeans or sweats? Like if you were going
I'm not a jeans guy.
No?
Nah. I'm total baggy sweats, dude. I have Levi's sweats that are baggy. Those are usually baggy.
I didn't even know they made sweats.
A few pair of those. I know. I just found out about that last year, and I started getting those. Really comfortable.
There you go.
And then usually I'm a shorts guy because I'm in Southern California, so it's too hot out. It's not hot. It's just nice weather all the time.
I'm in Florida. This is a blast furnace.
I hear it's pretty bad, huh?
Fucking brutal. It's brutal. It's not the heat that's so bad, it's the humidity. Because I've been in Las Vegas in August and no problem. No problem.
That's a different type of heat, isn't it? Dry.
Yeah, dry. Almost. Yeah. Well, y'all have California doesn't ever get really hot, right?
Yeah, today we have bad weather. It was 70 degrees all day.
Oh, see, that's winter in Florida. And hardly any rain, right?
You know what? The last 2 years we started getting some rain now, which is good because we've been in a drought for a long time.
Yeah, what the hell?
But you guys get rain all the time, I hear.
Yeah, it rains a lot.
Even if it's hot, it rains.
Yeah, and then it's this is basically a terrarium. We just put like a glass cloche over the state of Florida, and all the condensation. It's just a terrarium. My brother went to San Diego State, and he said, had it not cost such a fortune to live there, he'd have never left because it was the best weather in the world.
Oh, he went to San Diego State, Aztec, huh? My best friend's an Aztec. Well, that's their.
Is that what it's called? We're talking many moons ago, but yes, Aztecs. Okay,
Great. It's a great school. Everybody's proud of.
Yeah, he loved it there.
I don't know if he is, but
if what?
It's a good school. Good party school and a good school.
Yeah,
in general.
well, he went there because he likes to surf. So that.
Then that's perfect. He's in a perfect
he wrangled
place.
my parents into that, and they were like, "Good, go. Just as long as you go. Yes, we'll pay." But yeah, he never would have left. But just, not many people can afford to live there. Actually, you know what? When he was there, oh no, they weren't on base. One of his in-laws was in the Coast Guard stationed out there, and they all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But there's something else I was going to ask you about that. Oh hell, I don't remember.
In San Diego?
Yeah, but I don't remember. God, getting old as hell. Listen, be glad you got problems Blue Emu can fix. So unless I can,
It hasn't been pulling through for me lately. So
you might have to go to the hard stuff and go to I don't know, Tylenol.
Or amputation route or something. Just kidding.
Does it stink?
Blue Emu does not stink. No.
Oh, okay. Is it blue?
It is blue. It is very weird. It's blue. Yeah.
Like Smurfy blue?
I don't know, but it's emu oil, right? So whatever. It comes from they extract the oil from emus.
No, they do not.
I'm not kidding you. This is like an ancient sort of thing that they've been using for
right now.
I'm not kidding you. Google it. Yeah, it's emu oil that they use.
Please don't tell me it comes. Well, never mind.
Well, I know what you mean by that.
No, you don't.
I wouldn't mind that. No, I'm kidding.
No, you don't. Nope, that's it.
You don't put it directly on your face.
Gross, almost as gross, but not quite. I was thinking more like something you like when your dog goes to the groomer. Certain breeds they do it. I have a bougie dog. Imagine that. They don't
see. My mind went really, really. Bad quite. Over there.
Don't go all the way there. Come, pull yourself back like 25% of the way, and then we're there. So it's like seriously, it's like oil here. I thought it was like some Ben Gay kind of stuff, and I didn't.
No, it comes from the animal itself, I guess, and that's what I've read up on. Because I was like, how the hell does blue?
I was gonna say, how do they harvest that? I don't think I want to know.
And then Google just said it's emu oil, and I guess it's used in a lot of different creams and sprays and stuff.
What does Google know?
And they have like lidocaine with blue emu. So how if you want to numb one part of your body or whatever,
or all of it, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that works well. They have a lidocaine version.
That must be the extra strength.
The extra strength. They have a maximum strength. That's the one our dear friend
I remember
recommended to me.
Verklempt.
And that one I have ordered today.
You should get the maximum, like it was a Schedule 1 narcotic.
Exactly. So I only have the super strength, so I have upgraded to maximum. I'll probably wear that tonight.
You know what they say, like don't start at the top, because then you're there.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that's,
you won't be disappointed. Well, you'll be disappointed, but you won't be as disappointed.
Say, I don't know about that. So did you say you're drinking coffee? I'm not drinking coffee.
Right now, I'm drinking coffee because I got to confess, I just woke up from a nap because I had 1 hour of sleep, maybe the entire night, because of my damn leg. It was just hurting too much. Every position hurts, man. It's just like,
you must have a pinched nerve.
That's what it is. I had a pinched shoulder nerve too, but my left leg, where the joint is, the socket where it attaches to your hip or whatever, the hip bone, part.
The hip bone's connected to your.
Exactly. So every position In
Oh,
bed, that sounds again.
you should try sleeping on the floor. It sounds terrible, but if your mattress is too soft, that's not good either. I don't know.
Yeah,
You might want to try
yeah. I'm
it.
not gonna do that though. I
Yeah, no,
can't
I
sleep
don't
on the
blame
floor.
you. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I decided the other day for the first time in, oh, I don't know, probably 2 years. Um, I, I do you know what an ab carver is?
An ab carver.
Yeah.
No, I never heard
Okay,
of
so
that.
it looks like a little tire. Not, let me see. Kind of like maybe
Okay, I looked it
like
up
a
right now, like a
okay.
fishing reel rolling thing.
Yes, well, a little
Yeah,
bigger than fishing reel, but
like a
yeah,
big fishing.
it's got handles on both sides.
Yeah, it's a roller thingy.
Yes, and the idea is it's for your core, but it's pretty tough. But once you get used to it, it's easy. But I haven't done it in 2 years.
So what, you get on your knees and then you just roll it up
Yes,
as
yes,
far as possible and then come back?
no, down. Like you go. Okay, so you're on your knees, you've got your hands on these handles, and you go as as far forward as you can. A lot of people can't even do it. You have to build up to it because it's pretty, I mean, it's brutal because it works like your entire core. So what's good is
Gotcha.
it's like a one and done. You don't have to go
Right.
do a bunch of other shit. And you can do obliques by just, instead of going forward, you go on the side, same motion.
Yeah,
So
okay. I'm looking at it now.
yeah.
So
So I
it works
decide
out
after 2
everything.
years, I'm going to get it out from the dusty corner of my bed.
So it actually works out your butt, your legs, your gluteus
I'm
maximus.
going to have to talk to my ab carver because it doesn't seem to be working in that department. But
Because it claims, okay, abdominal, your stomach, pectoral, your chest,
yes,
your back
absolutely.
muscles,
Your arms for sure, shoulders, back,
and then back muscles, leg muscles.
Anything from waist down, I'm not seeing it.
And then ass, and then it says your foot or something, but I don't know how that works with your foot. What kind of muscle do you need in your foot? It says lower limb strength.
Removing it from my mouth at times, but other than that, I don't know about that. But yes, I decided to try and do it on just the wood floor and a very like a flat weave rug on top of it. Oh,
ouch. That doesn't sound comfortable.
No, it wasn't. But the last time I had done it, I had, different flooring.
Or maybe do it on like a yoga mat thing. I don't know.
I don't have a damn yoga mat. Yeah, no, I went and got a blanket. And I was like, okay. And then by the time I got that done, I was like, oh God, this shit hurts. I haven't done it in a long time. But yeah, I used to be able to do 90. I would do 3 sets of 10 on forward and on each side. Yeah.
And you saw some good difference in your core and all that?
Oh yeah. But this time I was struggling to hit 10 on each side. I was like, fuck that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Man, I guess it is a workout. You can't cheat working out, huh?
No, I don't cheat. I just don't do it.
Exactly.
I'll do that, but like cardio, no. I would pay somebody to run for me if I had. Oh, I don't know.
The cardio is the worst. It's hard.
No.
Yeah,
no.
that's hard to do.
No, I'm all
I just start doing a stationary bike now. And it's still hard.
That's too much. I was going to say that's too much. I'm running if something's on fire. Call me, tell me, bitch, your house is on fire, and
the treadmill I can't do. It seems like I'm a dog or something or an animal.
Treadmills and elliptical machines, those are just large hangers. That's what those are. They are.
They do turn out to be that, yeah.
Oh, you find me somebody who's ever bought either one of those and used it for its intended purpose past A week.
Yeah, you know what? Every house I go to that has a treadmill, there's shirts
there's
on
clothes
it.
all over it.
Yeah, there's like their work shirt, dress shirt on
Yeah,
there,
because
and
it's like a, it's kind of like a dresser. That's
they got their taxes and all these paper files all over their the treadmill. Yeah, it's pretty insane.
oh yeah. Well, treadmills take this. I always had one of these, the elliptical. That's elliptical, right? The one that's
The
like
elliptical, that one I used to do a lot, but then
low impact.
and then I was like, nah, you know what? Yeah, it's like you're kind of gliding in the air for some reason.
Yeah, it's like cross country skiing.
Yeah, so you feel like you're not doing as much work, but I feel like the stationary bikes are good for me right about now. So,
oh yeah, my husband has one of those in his office.
Yeah, because you could just watch something on your phone or iPad or listen to a podcast or music.
Like, that do you find it strange you ride a bike that goes nowhere?
Yeah, exactly. It does. Well, some of them
like
have those.
My life riding in place.
I kind of like it that way. You try to go as fast as you can, and you end up in the same place.
You can run, but you can't hide. You can
exactly.
pedal, but you can't. Oh, a Peloton. Hey, Days, how are you? Yes, I have one of my in-laws has a Peloton.
That's a brand name, right? Of something.
Well, it's that it's a stationary bike, but yeah, you buy.
Okay.
Oh my God, it costs a fortune, and then you have to buy all the stupid classes.
Oh, cycling, whatever classes and stuff.
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Do you know what would happen to me if I tried to do spin?
Spin classes?
I can barely walk and talk at the same time.
I would definitely be pulling a lot of stuff if I was in a class like that.
I'd fall straight. I would be that one person who could fall off a bike that doesn't fucking move. Yes.
I think I would be that one person where that stationary bike would be moving, actually, for the first time in history. It'd be going out the gym or the whatever, cycling class,
Well, then, if
See
you
you
can
later.
do that, you don't need that damn bike.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Peloton. It's yoga, strength, yoga, cycling. Blah blah blah.
It's expensive, is what it is. It's
in Newport Beach over here, and that's a very expensive place to live. That's where Kobe Bryant used to live, or Kobe Bryant's wife now lives, and a lot of celebrities live out there, which is probably about 10 minutes down the road for me. But
you never see celebrities rolling around.
Yeah, you do, but I mean, I grew up in SoCal, LA County, and so it's almost like.
Do you know any of the Real Housewives?
Oh, you're gonna run into someone, huh?
Do you know any of the Real Housewives?
I don't know. I don't even watch the show, so yeah.
I don't either.
The Orange County Housewives and stuff.
Yeah. There's Orange County, Beverly Hills. Isn't there another one?
There probably is a ton of them.
What's funny? 100 years ago, I remember going to. So one of the spin-offs from the Housewives franchise is Vanderpump Rules, and
I heard of that show. It must be popular.
I was at that restaurant, Sir, 100 years ago. I don't even think the show was on the air. In fact, I'm almost positive it wasn't on the air yet. Sir, which is down off of Rodeo, and I forget what the other one was. But yeah, they've been in the restaurant game for a while.
So you got the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, New Jersey, of Atlanta,
fucking everywhere,
of Vancouver.
And the best part is you don't have to be real. You don't have to have a house, and you don't have to be a wife. That will not disqualify you from being on the Real
Which one is your favorite?
You know what?
Potomac, I guess.
Oh, Potomac. Oh,
Potomac?
Man.
Okay.
Yep, that one was pretty good. You know Lagos? What? I liked them all at once. Lagos.
Yeah, really? Lagos. Lagos or?
That's not even in this country. What the hell?
Oh, it's not?
Oh,
Okay.
wait. They had Dubai. I think it was Wait, was it Dubai?
Oh, Lagos. Is that in Africa?
I think so. Yeah, I think it is.
Somewhere. Okay. Okay,
There
that's interesting.
was, I think back like OG days. Oh,
There's Miami over there where you're at.
Nah, they sucked. That was one of my least favorites. There was one chick I liked on there a lot, but most of them, not so much. I gotta say, I'm Housewives in New Jersey, first couple seasons.
New Jersey must be wild.
Yeah, that was the home of the flipping the table. That was Teresa Giudice. Oh yeah, she she got crunk. She picked up a table. Of course, that shit's all fake. But who did she? Danielle, was it Danielle? She flipped the table. I don't know. Those bitches got turned up. And Teresa was the one who she and her husband both, because of that show and how stupid they were with flexing all their pretend money that they did not pay taxes on.
Oh man.
Yeah, they both went to prison for tax evasion. You gotta like that. Yeah, Uncle Sam doesn't play that. He's
that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, if you're gonna go and tell the world how just how special you are and how rich because you don't pay your taxes.
And I think
the husband got deported, I think.
And are the wives usually celebrity wives or celebrities themselves, or just normal rich people?
A lot of times they're like Beverly Hills. That franchise, I don't think she was an original cast member, but she came like maybe.
There's like a Kelsey Grammer's wife or something, right?
Okay, Camille. Yes, she was gorgeous. Okay, oh my God, a total bitch hole. Like I'd have punched her in her face if I could. She grew on me after a few seasons. Actually, she wasn't on more than 2, I think. You know what I think of when I think of her? Oh God, what's the word? One day, she apparently had learned a new word. Oh, pernicious.
Mm-hmm.
She kept
using the word
during over 2 episodes. I find that to be very pernicious. It's like, bitch, you didn't know what that word meant a week ago.
That's hilarious.
So there was Camille Grammer. The one I liked is Yolanda. I think she went by her very famous husband's last name. Foster. David, is it David Foster?
I have no idea who those people are.
No, you know who he is. I might have his name wrong. He has written some of the most prolific songs of the last couple decades. David Foster. Google it. It'll tell you all the songs he's written. Anyway,
he's a producer, right? He's a music producer.
You might know her better as the mother of Bella and Gigi Hadid.
Those I don't even know. See, I'm not well versed in this.
You're gonna learn because you're gonna see
Bella and Gigi Hadid.
Oh, they're both supermodels. They're beautiful.
Okay, I'm Googling as we're doing it.
We're gonna see one of them in just a few minutes here when I pull their picture up. Did we? I think I already looked at one of the sisters.
I guess Gigi Hadid was in a relationship with Bradley Cooper, or is in one.
She was? Oh God, lucky bitch. She's
I did see him.
To be his damn.
I saw Bradley Cooper at the Laker game. And I walked by him, and guess what? He's really short.
He is.
He's probably like 5'8", maybe. See, I'm 5'11", so when I walked, I was like kind of towering over him. I'm like, that's the Hangover guy.
Everybody's
and I liked him from Hangover, and
I love that movie. What the
And he was
hell?
so short. It was like it was a little disappointing. I don't know why. I mean, I don't have,
Well, that's
any
like Tom
feelings for the
Cruise.
guy, but
Is he hot?
oh, he looks he looks like a normal dude. Like nobody noticed him really. I'm really good with
Really?
faces and like celebrities and faces.
Okay.
So he was just kind of walking around like normal. He was like in a flannel shirt with a little jacket top and jeans, and then he was kind of
But he was
walking.
sitting like courtside, right? Was he front row?
Yeah, somewhere in courtside, up in the
Okay.
front, and then so when it was halftime or somewhere, he walked, very close to where we were, and that's where we saw him. But nobody said, "Hey, that's Bradley Coop." No, nobody. But I was like, "Oh, that's the Hangover guy."
Can you imagine? Like, I'm trying to think. I've seen celebrities in New York City. And yeah, oh God, there's just so many people who, even in the age before social media, who just had no boundaries. Like, they would have no problem walking up to someone, eating their dinner. Hi, could you sign it? Oh my God. I would die. I just can't imagine doing that. But I
Oh,
know
that
people do it all
happens in
the
New
time.
York to celebrities?
Oh
They
yeah.
get that. Oh, really? I would think like
Yeah.
in New York they wouldn't care. Like, what the
It's
hell is
probably
happening over there?
tourists. Well, it's probably, other tourists. I mean, I
Like,
would
what's happening over there? Because two celebrities, the one that recently got punched in the face by a random dude was Steve
Ooh.
Buscemi
Oh, that's
from,
right. I love him.
yeah,
Oh
some black
my God,
dude just
from
went up and
every
punched him in the face. They arrested him the other
that's
day.
right.
They
They
caught
did.
him.
Okay. I saw
And
that
then
on the news.
prior to that, same place in New York City, Rick Moranis from Honey I Shrunk the Kids, that dude,
Oh my God. Yeah.
he got punched in the face. It's like, what's
What
happening
the
in
hell
New
did
York? They're
Rick
just punching
do?
celebrities in the face.
I was gonna say, what the hell? Listen, the closest I ever got to like, well, no, that's not true. I've seen other celebrities, but do you know who Brian Dennehy is?
Sounds familiar. Yeah.
You would
Um,
know him if you saw him. He's been in tons of. He's like one of those character actors who's
oh
had a
yeah, he's in a
okay.
lot of comedies too.
He's in tons of
Mov
movies.
Yeah.
One time
He
when
he
I
was in
was
Tommy Boy. He was Tommy Boy's dad.
He was? Okay, yeah, he's been
Yeah,
in
he was
tons of shit, and he's had a huge I mean, decades and decades long career. One time when I was in New York, I was at, Sardi's with my mother, and I remember they came up and asked us to move our table because Mr. Dennehy that was Mr. Dennehy's favorite table, and he was on his way, and, of course, my mom's like, "Oh, yeah, sure, okay," and I was, pretty young. I was like, "Who's that?" But I remember Mr. Dennehy was nice to send over some complimentary, I'm sure I had a Shirley Temple and I don't know what she had, but yeah, it's always interesting
Yeah, you just
how
never know what you're gonna get when you run into a celebrity and how they're gonna be like.
well, who's like the biggest like douchey one, do you think? Because
That I've met,
being local, you must like hear
the biggest douchey one. Well, see, I'm not the type that would go up and go like, "Hey,
no, not
how you
you, but
doing
like
there?"
other people like that you hear around town. Because I
Yeah, I don't
mean,
know because I'm not around them that long to observe like that. One time I saw Frasier, the guy who played the skinny brother. I forgot his name, the
skinny
actor,
brother.
in
Oh, did he wear
Pasadena.
glasses? Did he wear
Ye-
glasses?
Yeah, who's that? Who's that? I'm
Um,
gonna look him up. I
he's
think it's
another one, like a character actor. I couldn't, if my life depended on it, I couldn't tell you who he was, but I know who you're
his
talking
name
about.
is David Hyde Pierce.
Mm. Yeah,
So,
I like him.
and you think he seems like a nice looking guy, a nice dude, but I think he was with his folks in Pasadena and downtown. And then I was like,
Formula Rose
oh,
girlfriend.
yeah. And I was like with my girlfriend at the time, I think it was like 16 or 17. And I go, hey, can you sign this? And he's like, no, right
Fuck
now.
you.
I'm with my family, please. And I was like,
Oh,
okay. And then I just
yeah,
did
I
the shame,
mean,
a walk of shame.
oh, see,
I didn't
especially
even
when
know.
you're a
I
kid,
wasn't
that's
really
like,
a fan of his anyhow. So I was just like, whatever.
yeah, like,
I was gonna
listen, you
say,
old fucker,
psych,
I don't
forget
even
it.
know who you are. My friends dared me to come over here.
Yeah.
Pasadena. Have you ever been? I heard about this years and years ago, but what I was listening to somebody the other day and they talked about it. Is it the Pasadena Flea Market? Is that what it's called? It's held
I
in a
don't know.
parking lot, and it's like they do it, I think, once a month. And when I say flea market, I don't think like garage sales garbage.
Right.
I'm sure there might be some of that too, but no, this is a place where a lot of like
antiques.
stylists, everything from antiques to vintage clothing to, celebrity stylists go there, interior decorators go there.
Yeah, there's so many different types in LA County, including Pasadena. So there's like the Rose Bowl flea market.
Maybe that's it.
There's
Maybe
that
that's what
could
I'm
be.
thinking of.
That's where the USC Trojans play.
Is it outside?
And that's in Los Angeles. Yeah, it's outside.
And it's all like individual people just come and set up
Yep,
out of
exactly.
the trunk of their car. Or what?
Yeah.
Yes,
But
that's
but
it.
there's a ton of those out in LA, like different types of flea
Yeah.
markets. But that's probably the biggest one, the Rose Bowl flea market.
Okay, that must
That
be
could be it.
But the Rose Bowl is in Pasadena, right?
The Rose Bowl is in LA County and Pasadena. Yes.
Okay. I'm not
It's in
good at what-
Pasadena, but LA County, Los Angeles County. Yeah. So that might be it.
I think that is it. I
Has to
called
be,
it by
yeah.
the wrong name. Oh my God. Well, I just popped over in this other window.
Which window?
Oh, I'm going to show you in 1 second. And hello to everyone coming in the chat.
Oh,
Nice
we're
to
live?
see you all.
No, I'm kidding.
No.
I didn't
Are
know we were
we?
live.
Shit. Are we?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, please. If my dumbass knew we're live, you definitely knew we were live. Okay, so I got Morbid's uniform. Now, since we're getting ready to look at primarily women, although there's going to be some dudes in here too. What is best look on a woman? And I don't mean going to a gala, just like rolling around in everyday life.
Are you asking me, or are you asking?
Yes.
Are we asking?
No, I'm asking you. What's
every day, man?
Yeah, what's like?
That's tough.
What's the?
I'm not good at just.
Well, you're not good at what you like.
I just know the fashions
like?
through the
No,
80s,
I'm
90s,
you tell me
2000s.
what's your like? If you go someplace and there's a bunch of women walking around, what's your favorite look to see
Right
on a
now.
woman? Like just out in the daytime, not anything crazy.
Interesting. I don't know. Whatever
like-
the styles are so different right now. It's confusing. It's like the men's fashion is confusing to me. And then
I don't
like the clothes are way different now. Are we living in weird generation or like times?
Clothes
are
are
we
the
living in?
least weird fucking thing about what we're living in.
Because you know how like in the 70s, 80s, 90s and stuff like that, like fashion comes back around, like 70s,
yes,
like bell bottoms came back, or
yep,
blah, blah,
and they will again many more times.
But right now it's like, here we're gonna just sell you this oversized T-shirt with rips in it, just in random spots, and then here boys, wear these jeans that look like they've been painted on you. That's how tight it's gonna be, you know.
Skinnies
So I don't know, you know, and sometimes they barely cover the ankles and they come all, you know, it's like, what's going on?
I was getting ready. Well, we're going to look at a couple dudes that I'm not understanding this whole like nighttime formal wear look we got going on.
Okay.
It's
My
okay.
my favorite decade. How about what's your favorite decade of fashion?
Me or you?
You.
Um,
If you could pick one decade and you're like, that was my jam. Yeah. That represents
oh
exactly
God.
what I liked. It's the look,
Okay, not what I would wear or I like to wear. Liberace, okay? Like
That's a decade.
listen, no,
That's a
well, kind of. Here's
oh,
I
you liked his all of that
well,
crazy big
yes, if I was a gay male
loud outfits.
queen, yes. Here's what this is probably better.
So
If
you like
I
pimp days back in the
well,
60s,
no,
the
here's
60s.
okay. So here's my if 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 reincarnation exists. Well, I my here's what my calling would have been had it not. I don't kind of like to do the oh well if I had it to do over again because I wouldn't have been born in this time. But at any rate, um, I
Like the 80s. Remember the
I would have
80s with the big
loved.
hair and
Oh,
the
yes, sir. I was in middle school in the 80s. No, that would not be the decade I would pick.
no.
No.
See, I'm like at the 85 to 95 decade. I like the I like the 80s with the twist with a little bit of the 90s flavor, the early
What about
90s.
the 80s? Fluorescent? Did you like fluorescent? I still like
I
fluorescent.
like those retro, those were cool, you know? It just brings back such good memories, only because I grew up in that sweet spot of
Well,
80s to
that is
90s,
yeah, I mean, that
you
is
know?
what I think our I mean, they say that smell is the strongest sense
For like memories and
especially
stuff.
yes, for reminiscing that scent is the strongest to take you back. I don't know. I'm just a all around I mean, I have to hold myself back. I think I was born in the wrong time. If I had been, I would have, if I could have picked a place to just whoop, set myself down in, it would have been late 40s, early 50s. I would have loved to wear a dress like a ball gown every day just to vacuum and go to the grocery store. I would have loved that. You know, feather negligee. I would have loved to have been a Vegas showgirl. I'm just
Yeah, the 40s or 50s. Yeah, I could see that. That's more of a classic
yes,
look. Even for
yes,
men, it's like all men were
hats,
wearing they're
hats.
all
Think
dressed
about it.
up. They
Yes,
were all
and
dressed
men,
up.
all men wore hats. Like
Like,
finding
have you ever gone on YouTube and seen old footage, stock footage of just this is someone had footage of video of just everybody walking around in New York during the 50s. You just see people walking around.
yes.
Like you
Mhm,
can watch it on YouTube
mhm.
and you see every single man is wearing a suit,
Yep.
tie, hat, like you
Hat.
mentioned, top hat.
Yes, and there
Uh,
was like civility and manners
there
and
was nobody wearing shorts or a baseball cap
oh
or
God,
like
no.
little
No,
t-shirt
hell
or
no.
tank top.
I don't even think they
Everybody
wore
was
shorts
wearing
at home.
like everybody looked like they're going to church or something. I mean,
Yeah.
they're all dressed up,
I
everybody.
I I lo in fact, right before I walked in here, I was watching the end of Some Like It Hot. Like, I'm committed to the whole, like well, not as committed as some, because there are actually people who have YouTube channels that I've seen that live their whole modern day life like they are in the 40s or the 50s. And I'm talking down to
Wow.
the yes,
Hmm.
down to I mean, I can't even imagine what it takes to do that. I'm talking the hairstyle, the clothing, even their house. Like the appliances, the kitchen is painted those crazy
Like
colors.
pastel colors.
Harvest
Is it-
Gold, avocado green, all that
yeah,
shit.
the pastelish colors from way back when.
Yeah, I love pink, but I don't want pink bathroom tiles. No. Not that kind. So yeah, I think that if I had to pick a time when that I actually lived through, God almighty, I don't know. I mean, I was born in 70, but I don't
I was
remember.
born 78, so same decade. I don't
Yeah,
remember the 70s because I was
no,
only,
me either.
but
But
the
I
80s I
definitely remember
remember,
the 80s.
and the 90s I remember. 80s I remember as a kid. 90s I remember as a teen.
Yeah,
Into
because I
my
graduated high school in 88.
okay. So yeah, you were partying it up then.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Like
that was a
there's a
great
lot of
year.
there's a lot of songs and
88 was a great year. It
like
really
the
was.
music that I remember that
Well, all
I
the
guess it was
the
in high
best music
school.
comes from the 80s, I
Oh
think.
my God. Like here's what I
A lot.
listened to in high school. My first concert I ever went to, the Thompson Twins. Uh oh God. Who else? Oh, Duran Duran. Oh my God. Her name is
Erasure.
Rio and she dances on the sand. I was pretty sure I was going to be Mrs. The hot one, the drummer. What the hell was his name? John Taylor. Yes, I was going to be. He actually married a supermodel, I think. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. I don't remember which one. Yeah, all that. Like the music it's funny because the Smiths, like I loved all that. Echo and the Bunnymen. Oh my God. I was watching some movie and they started playing an Echo and the Bunnymen song. And I was like, oh my
Well,
God.
that's where you had Depeche Mode,
Oh,
the
yes.
Cure, the
Oh, yeah.
Bangles,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
yeah, the Smiths you mentioned, Pet Shop Boys, Dire Straits.
That was like in that. Listen, I remember when MTV's debut video. And
they
yeah.
have a actual TV station, MTV 80s.
Oh,
Like
they
they
do?
just play 80s music,
Yeah.
like music videos. So
I remember getting cable. Like I actually remember I remember the first VCR. I mean, that's a whole nother show. But some of this menswear that's going on.
yeah, we got to see the Met Gala.
Oh, I got
How do
one.
we take a look at
I got
the
one
Met
pulled
Gala?
up for you. I'm going to pull it. Okay, now this is the last picture that I ended on when last I was here, but it's worth going back to. So I'm going to pull it up and you're going
All
to
right,
go
I'm gonna
first.
get me another coffee. I'll be right
Okay.
back. While you're pulling that up, I'll be
I'm going
right
to pull
back.
this up and then you're going to tell me when you get back what you think of this. And if you know who the hell this is, I do not. Oh my goodness. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this so much. Who is this? FKA Twigs. What is an FKA Twig? Oh, they're all right. I think their ads are going to be not quite as brutal since we're at least a week out. Or is it 2 weeks? Okay. Who did I still can't believe this is Stella McCartney. Hey, everybody coming in. How are you? Thanks for hanging out with us. What in the... It's funny because even though I saw this before, I'm looking at this again going, what? I'm thinking that must be a tattoo. Oh my God. Yeah, like, oh, yes. The Ice Capades. The Ice Capades called. They want their outfit back.
Okay. Let's see here.
Okay. All right. Now you're going to go first because I've already given my assessment on this, this work of art. Yeah.
So that's a great everyday outfit when you go out to the grocery store.
Okay, so this is somebody named FKA Twigs. Shit, hold on.
Okay.
These ads on the side are absolutely brutal. Okay,
You could maximize the screen
I thought I had. Well, hold on a minute.
to try to push
right.
the ads to the right. Like you could zoom in if you can. But I see it fine.
All right, wait a minute. I tried to do this. It's already at 110%. All right, let me see.
Oh, you could go higher.
Okay, how much higher? You tell me.
Much higher
I'm at
to see how
125.
it fit. However you like it. You like it like that?
Okay, wait
Go
a
one
minute.
down, maybe.
Yeah, because now, oh shit, now we're off the image.
Yeah,
What
go
the
one
hell?
down.
Hold on,
Go
I need to
one
see
less.
what number. Okay, that's 43. It jumped us 10. All right, wait a minute. Ooh, I haven't seen that one yet. Okay, hold on. It took me too far. We got to go up a couple. We got to get back to that train wreck. I mean that outfit I haven't given my opinion
Is it
on
at the
yet.
very top? Oh, there
Okay,
it
this
is.
one. Can you see it? Okay.
I see it.
It's at
I see.
125. I can make it bigger, but when I did it took us
Yeah,
down.
it was too big. You could even go down if you want, but that's fine. I could see it.
Okay. All right.
On
All
the
right,
screen,
lay
yeah.
it on me. What do you think?
Of the outfit, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me scroll down a little so you can see it all.
Well, it looks like she's wearing a carpet or something like that, like a shaggy rug.
How about an old school string mop?
I like what she's wearing, like the top. I'm not sure if that's like see-through or if it's the actual like a skin color.
Well, it's flesh tone. Although I don't know, most people seem to be nude at this event, so it is quite possible that. Although I don't see.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the bottom. Like the bottom, it looks like it's.
I think it's flesh tone.
Like a nude sort of fabric. Yeah, the color.
Oh, okay. So first of all, do you know who this is? FKA Twigs. Do you know who that is?
Nah, I don't know. FAA Twigs.
FKA. Wait a minute.
FKA Twigs. Oh, okay.
FKA Twigs.
So she's a British singer songwriter.
A songbird. She's a songbird.
Yeah, from.
Okay, so
Europe,
what do you like?
I like her. I mean, I think the outfit that she has on is pretty cool. The rug thing, I don't know about. I see, but then your eyes don't really see. I didn't even notice the shaggy rug until later because I started looking at the center of this outfit. That's where the attention is. Because
what's the center of the?
Well, I don't know. And then it matches her face. She's got some kind of like.
No, wait a minute. You said that you noticed the center of the outfit first. So what is the
as
center?
A guy, you notice the center because there's like a lot of
navel?
detail.
Is the navel the center? Is the
Oh no, I'm talking about the in between the shags. In between the rugs. Because you're like, whoa, is she nude? So it gets you right there. And then so you look at it. And then you're like, then you start noticing the details of the blouse top at the very bottom. You see that? Those little small details that come down.
You mean the large
like maybe charms or something?
These here?
Yeah. And then there's something around the stomach under the belly button, like
it's like a belly chain, I think. Yeah, I think it's a belly chain.
So all of that's nice. And then on top, you see she's wearing a necklace thing. You can see, so right there, it's just all good.
On top, you see she has a head.
Yeah, and then you see the glitters on her legs, and then on top of her head too.
You like that?
No, it's just like it matches the outfit, and then she's got these weird earring things that match the outfit. Everything's just
those are like ear cuffs. So
and then you can tell on her wrists, you see all that bling bling, and the jewelry there on her right arm or
This?
wrist.
Are you talking about that?
The wrist up on the
This?
right
Is
hand.
this what you're?
Oh, what are you
Are you
pointing
talking
at?
about that? Can
I can't see like you
you
pointing or
can't?
anything.
Shit, why
No.
not? Can you see if I do it from this screen? That's so weird. I don't know why you
Mm,
can't see.
No. Oh, now I can see
Okay,
it when you're doing that. Yeah.
here
Well,
or
that
here?
too. Somewhere going on with her fingers there. Yes.
There.
Where you're
Okay,
pointing
well,
at.
honey, that arm
Oh, that's the
belongs
other
to
lady.
this woman.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was
No,
like, how is her
actually,
arms back
do
there? She's very
you
flexible.
she does the ab carver. Do you
See,
know what
oh, you
I
know
love
what
about
though?
this? Do you know
That
what I
lady
love
is
about
part
this
of the
outfit?
outfit.
I was gonna say this.
She's
All of
part of the
this is
outfit.
what I love about this outfit. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's her
she's
this is her bitch.
the
She's her bitch.
dress holder. Yeah.
Yeah, it's her bitch.
So
She's carrying the
I
train.
like it. And you know what? The shaggy rug, as silly as it sounds, it works with
I
this outfit.
oh, no,
To
I'm
me,
gonna
it
have
does.
to differ. I think it's a mop. I think she's wearing a mop.
A mop. Yeah,
Um,
that's good.
yeah, and it's a little ice capades for me. Okay. Um, but I really love this. Her bitch. I love. Why is this not moving for me? Come on, there we go. I think this is fabulous. This
That looks
like
ridiculous. Let's be honest. I mean, what is that thing on
what?
top of her head?
No, I know. I know the mop runway
She looks
that
like a
she's
knight
wearing.
from the Renaissance or something, or I don't know.
I mean, well, listen, she's got to light the way for this this
It
mop.
screams like, "Hi, I'm your servant." That's what that outfit in the back.
Exactly. Well, she is carrying her dress. Okay, but
Yeah.
wait. Now we got to get to the part that I'm most offended by with this whole look. Okay? Here we go. This.
Yeah, that you're
Oh.
talking about the shoes.
Oh, I got okay, here's my pet peeve. For some reason, I notice this all the time with models. Typically, you see it with models a lot when they have runway shows because, as I said before, God's like, I listen, bitch, I can't give you everything. I've made you a model. You're gorgeous. You got it all, but I'm sorry. You're gonna get some big ugly feet. And typically I don't understand what this thing is. Well, first of all, white shoes, never, ever, 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 ever for any reason. I don't give a damn if it's Labor Day, after Labor Day, before Labor Day. No. We have this gap back here. Like, why can we not get shoes that fit for these poor girls? I don't know. For
They look
some
like more.
reason,
There's a platform sort of thing, right,
yes,
to make her look taller. What do you
yeah,
think the inches are that she gets? 2, 3?
from the platform.
Yeah, from that shoe. It looks
Well,
pretty.
I, I mean, the height is really coming from the heel, which is at least 6 inches. That platform, the platform really does just make it a little more comfortable because it distributes the weight. You're not taking everything on the ball of your foot. It kind of, gives you a little more surface area to distribute the pain. But I haven't seen one woman yet that has her toenails painted, which I don't know why. But
we can't even see her. Like I see jewelry on her
yes,
toenails or her toes.
Something occurred to me the other night when you were reading off how much these outfits cost, and you were saying like, oh, well, that one's the average cost is $2 million. And I'm like, what? Hell no.
Yeah.
Something occurred to me. They're figuring in the jewelry with the whole look.
Oh yeah, yeah. For
so
sure.
yes, that's why they would have been So pricey. Oh, and incidentally, this look is by Stella McCartney, who is the daughter of Paul McCartney. This is her.
Oh, that's
Yeah, this is
interesting.
her line, and everything she makes is vegan. So and
you
she
can eat that?
yeah, basically, and you don't have to feel guilty about, if you're vegan, you don't have to
How
feel
are clothes
guilty.
vegan and jewelry vegan?
Well,
Okay.
well, the clothes is no leather. No leather.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Her
Okay.
handbags. She makes some really cool handbags that even though they're not leather, they look like leather, not, pleather, even though they are. So yeah, I
Like it's like kind
absolutely
of like
hated all of
impossible
it.
meat for clothes.
Oh, I've
Have you ever
never
had
had that.
impossible, like the impossible
No,
meats?
no,
They're
just give
actually
me
really good, by the way.
it
You
is.
should try it. Yeah, try it at one of the top restaurants over there, like a vegan
I don't
restaurant.
like Burger King.
Like tacos. No, they have like vegan tacos, like impossible meat,
I
like
like meat though.
chicken, carne
Is it
asada.
soy? Is it soy?
I don't know, but it does taste good. It sure tastes a little bit like meat. That's for sure. They did a good job
What
with
about
it.
the texture? How's the
It's
texture?
really good. It's actually
It
I
is?
could eat
Really?
quite a few of
Oh,
those. Yeah.
okay, I'll consider it. Oh,
Especially
listen, I
the chicken,
I've
not so
lost.
much.
Oh,
The
yeah.
fake chicken, not so much. It still tastes like chicken, but
I
you
barely
can
like real
tell.
chicken.
Yeah, you can tell texture's a little off on that, but the meat is like spot on.
Huh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's, yeah, that's interesting. No, listen, if I was going to the electric chair and they said, what's your last meal? Hamburger, well, cheeseburger, french fries, and probably a vanilla milkshake. And I'll take that double animal style. We do not
So In
have.
and Out.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And we
Yeah.
don't have In-N-Out in Florida. I think the furthest
I think
last
it's
I
Texas
checked.
now. Or
Yes.
yeah.
Last I checked, the furthest east they went is Texas. But I
Yeah, because
love
it's not a franchise, it's family owned. They won't sell it.
In-N-Out.
They won't franchise it off.
That, and they actually
The owner.
I was talking to somebody and they said, yeah, the reason they won't do it is because it is family owned and they can't keep the quality control if they go nationwide. And I'm like, oh, how about just
That's
Florida?
true. It'll turn out like Hardee's or something, or
Yeah.
some
Well,
crappy.
isn't Carl's Jr. Hardy's counterpart?
Yeah, Hardee's is over on the East Coast. Carl's
Yeah.
Jr. on the West.
Oh, yeah, no, we have Hardy's. Not a fan.
Oh,
Not a
look,
fan.
fleas and ticks suck too. I was looking at the ad.
What's the
The
rest
cat.
though? All right. Next. Okay, what do we have next?
So what do we
Next
rate her?
have-
You want to rate her before we finish off? FKA
well, let's-
Twigs.
Okay. Well, what are we doing? 1 to 10?
Yeah, 1 to
1
10.
being the worst. Okay. 1 being the worst. Son of a bitch. Oh, no. Don't you do this. Sorry. Well, what do you think? You go first. What's the
would
American
rate-
judge scoring FKA Twigs?
I am
Here she
going
is,
to rate
FKA.
her. Now, is there a purpose for the Met Gala? What's the purpose? So I know what I'm rating for. Just style, just
for
fashion.
a lot of very fucking rich people to show all the rest of us schmucks that, we are not cool and we're not rich enough to hang with them. It benefits the Metropolitan Museum of Art Costume Institute.
So before I rate
$75,000
her-
a ticket.
So before I rate her, I just have to say that facial expression, I think we're going to see this throughout the entire night. It's just a dumb look. I don't know why people look at like models look like that in the camera.
It's called RBF.
It looks like
It's called RBF.
What's RBF?
Resting bitch face.
Oh, okay. That's exactly what they're doing right there with that
watching
face.
the Karen Reed trial? Did I hear you say that?
No, I'm not watching that shit.
Okay, well, Karen Reed has like that's her baseline, resting bitch
resting
face.
bitch face.
And it's gonna get her convicted. At least that's what I keep telling the defense.
Or
it's their problem.
she kind of looks like she's saying duh, you know, like making fun of someone slow. You know,
yeah,
kinda like that.
Oh, I'm not a fan.
I think we're gonna see a lot of those type of faces tonight. I'm gonna give her a 6.5.
Okay.
I wanted to say
wait,
7,
there's one thing I neglected to say, and we're gonna
I'm gonna give it 7, actually. I'm gonna give her 7.
If we're okay. You might want to change your vote after this. Now, the theme, every year there's a theme, and this year's theme was the Garden of Time. So
the Garden of Time.
Yes, anything that has to do and it was supposedly inspired by some book that I mean, I've never heard of it. Something that was written in I think the 60s, and it was kind of like a sci-fi-ish something or other. So the theme is Garden of Time and something about the use of technology in preserving vintage clothing, or what's it? Just any clothing. I don't think it even had to be vintage. So, I don't know. Do you want to adjust your score based on?
I'm going to give her a 6.
Okay. Yeah. Because she's not in keeping with the theme.
No, I think there's better out there, but she looks pretty good. That outfit looks pretty decent. I like it, especially with her hair, and then her legs, like, you know, the glitter, all the little touches to kind of like.
Yes, it is a plus when they have a head, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's good, you know. So I like the fashion within coming out. The outside kind of, you know, the mop thing is really bothering me, but I think I could look past that.
I thought you said moth. I'm like, moth.
Yeah, the mop thing. Look at the very bottom. It looks like
listen, there's way too much going on here. This is a fucking Ice Capades prostitute. It's like we've got. I don't know. Oh no, I hate this.
I give her a 6.
I do not.
So what are you gonna give her?
We're going to divide your score at least by 2.
So you give her 3, 2, then
you know what? The mop.
Yeah, you give her 3.
The mop coat. I actually, if she was wearing that with like some skinny jeans and maybe some combat boots, I would be all about that.
You should like that look because it's a Liberace look, you know, kind of. It's got
but
he used to wear Sesame Street outfits, like those big feathery things and stuff, you know. So
oh my god, fucking ostrich feathers, baby. Oh my god, yes, ostrich feathers, love them. Any kind of feathers. I mean, you can't really go wrong with feathers. Did you ever see I think it was an HBO series with Matt Damon and who played Liberace?
Yes, Michael Douglas.
Oh my god, I've seen that like 3 times.
That was a good movie, actually.
That was fantastic.
Especially when Michael is from behind. Matt Damon, that scene I put on repeat.
Trying to get my husband to watch it. He was like, "Oh, you're on your own."
Yeah, I just repeat that scene over and over. I just like looking at Michael Douglas from behind on Mr. Matt Damon.
That is so funny. I wonder what they have to do to prep for that. Like, how do you get psyched out for that? I guess they take a look at that paycheck and
I guess they went out to dinner first.
Oh yeah, and then they looked at their contract.
It was a great movie, though, I have to say.
Wasn't it a series or was it a movie?
It was a movie. It
I
was a
can't
movie.
remember.
It was a movie. Yeah.
Yeah, like HBO,
And
right?
I didn't know a whole lot about Liberace. I knew of him, but I didn't know his life or anything.
Yeah.
So then that made me research like real Liberace stuff, like on YouTube. And then I watch
You know
him
what I used
performing videos,
You
old
did?
videos of him. Yeah.
You
I
know
was
what
like,
I used to
man, so
watch?
that's Liberace.
My grandmother, when I would go over to my grandmother's house even up till I was in middle school, but mainly like elementary school, I'd go on the weekends because my parents always went out. And my grandmother loved fucking Lawrence Welk. And Hee Haw would go. What kind of program director was that? Like smoking crack? Well, we're going to put Hee Haw on at 7 and then Lawrence Welk at 8. I was like, I love going to my grandmother's, but I'm like, I don't mind the Hee Haw. In fact, I kind of like that one's little, what was her name? Ellie Mae? No, she was on the Beverly Hillbillies. But
I never watched that. That's weird, isn't it?
I didn't either.
I missed that whole. Like I was there. I mean, like my brother watched it. I just never got in. I never thought of watching. I watched Gilligan's Island and all that other stuff, but
yes, Ginger all day. Ginger. My husband's
no,
like,
Marianne
was a hot one. I'm like,
oh
fuck
yeah,
that.
you would like
Ginger.
Ginger.
Hot one.
Yeah, you would like Ginger.
That would be me. I'd be walking around the island in a ball gown. All right. Who do we have here? I don't know who this lovely, sweet young thing is.
What's
this
her name?
is Tyla. Tyla
Okay.
wearing Balmain.
Tyla. She's a South African singer and songwriter. 22 years of age.
Oh my goodness. Sweet bird of youth. Yeah, gorgeous. Like I'm staring at it and you know what? I actually think that is like super sheer. It is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are her nips. Yes. That is quite sheer.
Well, that just added a point.
It's beautiful. I don't know that I would have picked that color, but she's gorgeous. The dress is gorgeous. What do you think?
Okay, so I'm looking at a higher definition picture of it. It looks like it's Play-Doh or some clay. It's like plop, just hi.
Okay,
I'm just not going to finish this.
Okay, wait. I'm going to pull it up and I'll pull it up another one or two. Tyla Met Gala.
Like Gumby. You know how Gumby he had that green skin. It just like claymation. Yeah, that's what it is. It looks like claymation.
Wait a minute. Sand sculpture? What the hell?
Is that what it is? She looks like.
Okay, wait a minute. If I go into a different. Oh, wow. What is that? Oh my God. I like it even better. Holy shit.
I told you, isn't it? Isn't it like she's at the beach and they just put sand on her?
Oh my God.
Like,
I mean, I love it now. Let me see. I'm going to open it up in another window because I know I can make it bigger this way so that everybody can. Oh my God. Wow. That is wild. I don't know what that is, but
me neither.
All right, we're gonna stop that screen. Let me pull it up on
this. It looks like sand or mud.
It does. My God, I don't even know what that is.
Just spray some water on it. I'm kidding.
Look at that. You know what? I mean,
yeah,
honestly,
there you go.
It reminds me of like brown sugar or something, like light brown sugar.
They must have just.
It's got to be some kind
formed
of like
it on her body. You can tell, like it's not like a material.
No, that's like some kind of a latex with. I mean, remember the old school like rubber cement? It's almost like they painted rubber cement and then threw sand on it. That is wild. Oh yeah, look, there's her belly button. And this is why I thought it was see-through. Look, you can see her nips right there.
So she's got a fantastic body to
Oh,
pull
yeah.
this
I
off.
mean, I thought that when it was not. Now, look, when you look down here, do you know what that looks like to me? You're going to laugh, but it looks like pizza dough.
Oh, yeah, something like that, or like
It does. That is unbelievable.
like construction paper, or I don't know. Look,
Oh
what are we looking
look
at?
at
Like,
all the little, look at all the little sparklies.
but I could tell that the bottom
Look at
is
the
definitely some fabric there. It's not her body, clearly, because her body's not like that. So I
Yeah,
think the bottom portion, like waist down, is
it's some kind of, I don't know.
something, and then waist up, you could tell she's nude,
Yes. Look
or
at the
she does
purse.
have, like,
Look at
look
the
at her
purse.
stomach. There's something there. Do you
At her
think? No,
stomach. Oh
she's
my
got a
God,
belly button there.
yeah, that's her navel right there.
I thought it was
Right
what do
there.
you call that thing? Like a bustier or whatever?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like a
A
corset almost.
corset. Yeah, like that, maybe.
Oh
But then
my
I see her belly button a little.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yes. Look at the purse.
That's
The
pretty
garden-
cool.
Yes, the Garden of Time, like the sands of the hourglass. Okay, I'm super impressed by that. Oh my God, she is fucking beautiful. Look at her. Wow.
Yeah, it's good to be 22.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Woo! I see this all the time with the eyebrow. I don't know what that is. I see this a lot. Like, I
Kind
think
of cool though.
it's and what is she, a singer?
South African singer and songwriter.
Wow. Very, very cute. Okay. Well, I'm giving her a 9.5 just because I don't think I can give anybody a 10. She's getting a 9.5. She's damn close.
Yeah, I'd say because the outfit is just amazing. It's a 9 for sure for me.
Man, talk about oh boy.
In the beginning, when I see the details, I thought it was just a dress. It just looked like a regular dress. But
yeah, I'm glad you said
now
that.
we look closer.
Honestly, I would not have okay. Oh boy. Next we have
by the way, just a little bit of information. That girl we just saw,
Tyler.
she has 6 million followers on Instagram. The one previous, the FK, whatever her name, FKA Twig, he only has 2 million. So just to give you 2 million followers, and Tyla, this girl right here, has 6 million.
Okay, now,
which gives you their status of how like celebrity they are, I guess, because it seems like they're pulling even smaller
I think it's made of sand. The dress. Or wait a minute.
Man, that's 9, man. That's a 9. I wonder how she walked with that thing. That would be interesting.
I can't wait to get to Kim Kardashian because that's the one I keep hearing about.
Yeah, there's a video on that.
Oh God. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna open this in. We're gonna do this way because then I can make them bigger. I just open it in a separate window. Oh, why is it making me do that? Oh my God, what in the actual fuck is this? Okay, Josh O'Connor in Loewe. I opened it up in another tab, although it's pretty fugly. I don't know that we want to make it bigger, but we will just for shits and giggles. For the kids at home. All right, let's see what we got going on here.
So Josh O'Connor is a British actor. He's 34 years of age.
Damn it,
He's
too big.
He plays a supporting role in the television series Doctor Who and Peaky Blinders.
Oh, I watched that. That's a great show. I want to make this bigger, but I don't want to make it that bigger.
That's cool.
It's not too big. Damn it.
I mean, you could scroll down, can you?
Yep.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. All right. So, what is this tinfoil fucking bolo thing he's got going on here? What is this?
I don't know. It looks like a aluminum foil wrapped
Yes.
around his neck or something like
Yeah.
that.
That was from the autoerotic asphyxiation that he and his boyfriend were doing before they got to the event. That was from the limo ride over. What? This looks like it's ostrich or emu. Is this from your blue emu?
Are you talking about the white
Yes,
thing?
yes. It
I,
reminds me of ostrich skin, but you know,
I mean,
maybe
there's a lot going
emu
on there.
skin.
It's
Yeah, it's
lacy, you know. He's wearing some panties on his shirt. It looks. It's like I don't know what is going on over there.
that's going to be the best thing about this. So, moving on down. Okay. Oh,
And I prefer more buttons. I don't like how the first button is way too low. I think it's way too low, man. Come on.
yeah.
You got to get
I mean,
3 buttons.
I'm getting waiter, or yeah, I'm getting waiter at a fine dining restaurant. I
Those
oh,
slacks look like he bought them at TJ Maxx or something. And what the hell are those
They
bunny
look
ears
like
behind him?
shoes. They look like, I mean, these either look like,
And let's just throw some shitty, really stupid looking shoes on him, like goofy
oh
flower
yeah,
shoes.
because this is how he gets in. This is how he gets in with the theme.
And what are
they
those?
Crocs? What the fuck
Those
are
are
they?
Crocs.
Oh my god, they're like Croc boots.
Get this guy out of here. This guy's a schmuck. No, I'm kidding.
You know what this reminds me of? Do you know what highlight is?
No.
Okay, look it up. In Florida, it used to be huge in Miami. Because it's
Highlight,
and it's JAIALI, I think. And actually, highlight is a really cool game. They
oh
play
yeah,
on,
I see what you're saying. Okay.
they play it on what looks like a racquetball court, and they use a small, really hard ball, and they
It looks like a banana peel that's empty, like the banana's missing from that peel. Right? And they're just
I think it looks like a highlight, whatever that thing is. What the hell is that thing called? I don't know. Yeah, this whole thing is just dumb. The best thing about it are those Crocs, and those aren't good.
I don't even like those Crocs. I've never worn Crocs, but I hear they're really comfortable, right?
They are, but they make your feet sweat.
Oh, they do.
Yes, and even
if you get the ones with a lot of holes in them.
They all have holes in them.
Do they all have? That one doesn't. That needs a lot of holes in that thing.
Well, those are probably some very bougie designer made to look like Crocs that aren't Crocs. They kind of, what the hell are those? I mean, they're just like a very exaggerated tails off the back of the tux. I don't know.
That jacket, the tailoring at the very bottom is just ugly. You know, that's it. And I was thinking of a word to say. He just looks dumb.
Incidentally,
it's a terrible outfit.
This designer, Balmain, this is one of the Kardashians' go-tos.
Oh, okay. So
we'll
put it on her.
I actually like the Crocs, or whatever the Croc boot things are.
For men to wear? Maybe for you.
Floral bougie Crocs. No, the only people that look cute in Crocs are children. Children.
Yeah, you put that on your little girl or something, you know.
They are comfortable though, I will say. I don't know. I'm gonna give him. I think he put more effort in than a lot of them did.
He put effort in? What the hell did he do?
At least he's.
If you compare the last outfit, the young lady with the sand.
Well,
all the effort put into that outfit compared to this little freaking. What is this?
I think the men had a lot of trouble on this one. I mean, wait till you see. I mean, oh God, we had a couple. I think, is it Bad
Does he
Bunny?
have 4 legs or something? What's going on down there?
I hope not. All right. So what are you scoring it? What are you going to give it?
I'm gonna give it a 1. It looks like it's
A
terrible.
1?
Yeah.
You gave that ice capade prostitute a what? A 6.5.
Well, at least that looked. There was effort that went into that one, but this one is just like, hey, why don't you just wear this jacket? We'll cut it like on the bottom, so it looks like you have floppy bunny ears. And here's some Crocs I have. Why don't you wear these Crocs that my wife has? And throw on these TJ Maxx style or TJ Maxx slacks.
You get the max for the minimum at TJ Maxx.
Oh, and don't forget that aluminum foil. Yeah, make sure you put that around your neck.
And after the event, with the leftovers on the table, our waiter is going to make us like a swan or a woodchuck with the tinfoil from your. You know how like when you go on either a cruise or they also do it at sometimes hibachi restaurants will do it, like your leftovers. They have that really good like tinfoil that's kind of soft, and they make animals out of it.
I know waiters. I know waiters at Applebee's that dress better than this guy. Come on, man. What is this? What is happening?
I thought you were going to say waiters at Applebee's who made better tinfoil animals. I'm like,
no,
you
they dress
are lying
better.
your ass off. They're not making any damn tinfoil animals at Applebee's.
In fact, I can make that outfit real quick, man. Yeah, this is terrible outfit. I give it a 1. What do you give it? I would give it a negative, but we're going 1 to 10. So this is the worst one we've seen.
And it's our party. You can, if you want to give it a negative, you like, I'm not going to stop. I'm not here to stop you. Okay. I'm going to say, I think he took a little bit of a risk with the,
oh, he took a big risk.
well, that counts for something. I'm going to give it a 4.
Ah, you're too nice.
Oh, that's something I've never heard before. That's not usually okay. All right, let's see who we got next. Well, actually, maybe I should. Oh boy. Hari Neff. Let me put it. I'm going to put it in another window. Let me do that.
Harry Neff?
Hell,
oh,
you
Hari
say Harry,
Neff.
I say hell, I don't know.
It's a lady.
Yes.
American actress and model, Harry Neff.
This is
Hari Neff, 31 years of age.
Okay, this is how you know you're getting old, because you have no fucking idea who any of these people are. Okay, let's make it a little bigger. Okay. All right, we're gonna first look at it.
By the way, she's in the Amazon original series Transparent. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but she's an actress. Okay. 31 years old.
I'm gonna scroll all the way down, and then we're gonna go all the way back to the front or to the top. And I'm actually like looking at this dude back here, going, "Sir,
he's dressed better than the last guy."
Sir, you better look alive. You are going to miss the money shot. All right. You're falling asleep on the job. Okay, here we go. Damn, her lashes are much longer.
There's a lot of lashes there. There's
a lot of lashes there. Okay, let's scrolling. And then we're going to go back up. Okay. All right. So
she's wearing a comforter.
Oh, this is by H&M, incidentally. So here we are at a $75,000 a plate, $300 or $350 a table. I don't remember. And H&M has decided to get in on the red carpet
Fashion, huh?
fashion. They
And
did
H&M
another
is
look from earlier.
it's
and
pretty
it was
cheap.
chill.
I mean,
Yes,
H&M's like what, Forever 21 type,
it's,
you know.
a slight step up. It's throwaway fashion. I call it disposable clothes because if you can't put it in the washing machine, you definitely cannot dry clean it because it'll just fall apart. So you're
Yeah,
better
I
off.
got clothes from Forever 21 and H&M, and you could wear it maybe for
don't they?
2 or 3 times before it turns to
Yeah,
shit.
throw it out. Yeah.
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 Like, yeah, this used to look good. You know, the first day you put it on, you look like $1,000,000, and then the second time you
as soon
put
as
it
you
on,
wash it. Yeah.
yeah, it looks like you went to
it,
like
it's
Salvation
half the
Army or
size.
something, or you know,
Yep.
Goodwill, and picked
It'll
up a
be half
shirt.
the size, and yes, it's okay. So
H&M, here we go.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this dress see all these little disc things?
Yeah, I don't like
Okay,
that.
these are they're called paillettes.
I like her bracelet. That's pretty cool.
Yes, I'm sure that is, you know.
I wonder if that's H&M though. I wonder if they have to stick with it.
I doubt it. Something tells me that's probably Harry Winston or some such. Oh God, this is.
I like the comforter bow thing. It looks like a comforter. You know how the inserts of a comforter?
Yeah, it's polyester. That's because it's polyester shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Her earrings are nice, elegant.
uh-huh.
Uh,
What do you think of this beehive? This like
her hair?
Yeah, this Jane Fonda Barbarella throwback.
I'm not sure what's going on the sides. What's going on there with their sides?
It's just all fucking ugly. It's horrible. I don't know why you want to pallor like a corpse. Number one, I'm not a fan of
I mean, I'm okay with the hair, but it does look weird on the sides.
Yeah, it's like
Not
what is
sure.
this? Prince Albert, Phil Spector, what like Phil Spector would have liked this week.
Hey, is that Johnny Depp in the back? You see that guy right side? The tuxedo, white.
Him?
Oh, Johnny Depp that ate Johnny Depp. Yeah, that's it.
Him?
No, it's a joke. It kind of does, you know, from afar. You know?
Not that far. Not far enough.
Oh, he's got to back up like
yeah,
hell of a lot more.
Okay, I do like the earrings. I just don't understand. Okay, here's the positive. It fits very nicely. Not forget all this shit back here. This,
you know how it turns bluish or greenish?
Yes.
Those circled things. Is that like?
Well,
that's what it does.
Well, my guess
it changes colors.
That these are look. They've sprayed they've sprayed this. This is some kind of
flooring or something.
Actually,
green.
This is okay. So all of this where they're being photographed, this is actually the real front entrance of the Metropolitan Museum. They put a big, like a canopy, and they put a giant carpet down, and then the photographers stand on either side, and that's where they all make their grand entrance. So I think some of that color is the reflection from all the flashes that's hitting the green.
Oh, okay. So
in the greenery and on the the paint on the sheet on the ground, but
so it's reflective on her shiny stuff.
I think, but actually these could be Aurora Borealis colored, which is like when it's really hot or you're sitting on an airplane waiting to take off and you're on the tarmac and you look out the window and it almost looks, it's like an oil slick but it
Mhm.
looks like a rainbow. That's Aurora Borealis. So I'm thinking that these paillettes are probably Aurora Borealis, and the flashes are between the flash of the camera, probably AB paillettes. It's making all that weird, like, yeah, greenish cast. I don't know.
So what do you rate her? Or what do you rate her outfit?
Shit. Uh I
I wish
looked
I
at
could see the back though,
the
because the bow looks good.
yeah, and I'm sure that's what that is. It's
And I just
just
wonder what it looks like from
gigantic.
the back. Is it just straight down or
Let
who
me
knows? But
yeah, they're not giving us another look. I honestly, I to me it's like it could have the fit is nice, but that's all I'm giving it.
so what are you giving her?
Mm, 4.
All right. So same as the other guy previous.
Croc guy.
Let me see. You know what? I don't like the dress too much. I don't care for that. The bow's nice. The comforter thing that trails the bow's stupid. But then she looks stupid without that.
You
But
think?
I like her jewelry. I like her
Yeah.
I like her I think the wrist the
Yeah,
bracelet
the
thing's
bracelet.
on
Yeah,
point.
that's
That
very
one's
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Nice touch of the earring. So I'll give her a 3.
Woo. You are tough.
I just don't
But
like the I don't like the outfit. I don't like
I,
the outfit.
it's just a throwaway because it just all if it had been a different color.
Shame on you, H&M. How dare you? You better you pick
Oh,
up your game next year.
listen, they did another look and it was far worse than the one we just looked at.
Yeah. And I only gave her a 3. I gave her 2 points for the jewelry that she had on.
Okay. We're gonna have to walk back what we just said about H&M.
Oh, it's not
At
H&M?
least no. Hold on. I'm gonna open it up in another window. Well, we'll do it in this one first.
Was it Old Navy or something? Okay.
No, it was H&M.
H&M.
But we were just, I just said how terrible they did. And quite naturally, meet. I'm gonna butcher her name. Her name is Quana. I think Quana Chasing Horse in H&M.
Chasing Horse. What a
I
name.
fucking love this.
This is H&M too, huh?
Yep. Oh, we're gonna look at it in another window. Hold
So
on.
she's a model, actress, 21 years old.
Oh my God, you're kidding. She's only 21.
Native American model.
She is beautiful. Holy shit. Look at that bone structure.
Thus her name, Quana, and Chasing Horse. Now it makes sense. Wow. Okay. She's representing.
Wow. Oh my God, she has got amazing bone structure. Honestly, I think this is
Now,
gorgeous.
what is that? Satin? What do you call that?
Silk.
Okay.
Satin. Satin is just a nice word for polyester.
How do they get? Is there a lot of material underneath the waist and to the bottom to make it puffy like that?
Yes.
So it must be heavy.
Oh yeah. And she's probably wearing like a crinoline. So just like a big giant hoop. And sometimes it actually is a hoop. So it'll pull on like a skirt and then it'll have, I'm trying to think, like, have you ever seen kids' toys like, sometimes I'm trying to think of an example that you would have seen. It's almost like what you would make a tent out of, like really thin nylon, and then it's got this like boning almost. That's just really thin wire. Sometimes they'll be in shapes like, I don't know, a bus, a car. That's kind of how they can make skirts like that. Like, think back to Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
Or,
Puff Daddy, you behaving in there. Get on that bed, lady.
oh,
Come on.
Jesus.
Hey, okay, so you know her so on her face, you see these lines on those are all tattoos. Because I just matched it up on Google Images. She has so those 3 lines on the bottom, right on her chin. That's a tattoo. That's a tattoo. All 3 of those lines, and the lines on the left side of her face by her eye. Those are tattoos, as well as the ink that you see around her bone structure right there on her shoulder. Those
I
are all
actually
tattoos.
like those. I think that's pretty cool.
But man, can you believe those are facial? Those I thought that was like part of the look.
Yeah,
That
I
it's
did
actually
too. That surprises me. And I used to know what these are. Oh, concha. That's what these are called. Well, I don't know if those earrings are called that, but usually that shape. Sometimes you'll see them and it's a Native American thing. They make concha belts, and it's that like oval metal. Usually there's like turquoise or some kind of other stone in the middle. Sometimes you'll see it on like cowboy hats around the brim. That's what those earrings are. I mean, I think it is gorgeous. Now, when you said she was 21, I thought, well, it's a little mature for someone her age, but I like it. I mean, what makes it a lot more youthful than it would have been is this belt detail, which I'm sure is some kind of beaded. Oh, and look, her rings match.
Yeah, her rings match the belt. And so do the earrings. You could look on the sides, they're the same flower pattern, except with the twist of Native American culture with the feathery things and just the style of it.
Yep.
I like this outfit. It looks pretty good. It reminds me of like a Disney character princess, like Alice in the Wonderland type
Do you
thing.
think it's kind of mature for her, or no?
Oh, I think it. I think it looks good on her. I mean, it looks good.
Oh, it does. I mean, well, a 7-Eleven bag would look good on her, but
that's true.
Oh, look, she's got a tattoo here that's kind of similar to what's. Oh, I tell you what, though, facial tattoos. Oh God. Oh, at her age, and
but that's more for her. I guess it's a cultural thing.
I think it is.
Like the bear cloth, like for Native Americans, they have like the slash. I think that's like under her chin or something with the 3 lines.
I think the only place face tattoos, prison, like that. That's the only.
What, you don't like Mike Tyson's face tattoo?
Oh my God. Listen, my son's got a lot of tattoos, and I remember telling him, I said, I'm not happy about it. When he first started getting them, I said, I'm not happy about this. I said, but let me tell you the 2 places. Oh my God, don't you ever. I said, I will carve it out of you if I have to.
Yeah.
And that was.
I think it fits her though.
Yeah,
so she looks cool in it, so.
Yes, but what do you think when she's 21? What do you think when she's 51?
I don't know, because it's based on whatever culture, she comes from and represents her history.
Yeah.
I don't think it would matter at that point.
She's got, look in her nose.
Yeah, she does have gnarly nose rings in her Google pictures. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, look.
I like it. I'll give her an 8.
You know what? I really love the juxtaposition of all. Well, and I'm going to kind of like eat my own words now because I'm just now noticing like exactly how much ink she has. Like, look, all her knuckles are done. Her wrists,
Yeah,
her
but those
arm.
are I kind of
They're
like that.
very, yeah, they're very fine and thin. And that to me kind of negates what I said before, because obviously, even though she's got a lot of tattoos, they're very fine, and these are not that dark.
And you
I
know what?
like.
It looks like it's common, like the 3 lines on your chin.
I wonder,
I
does it
think
say what it means?
it's her mom has the same tattoo,
Oh, does she?
actually.
Okay.
Yeah. And
I
it
really like the juxtaposition of not only what I like the best is that she's so young, but she is able to wear a silhouette and a material and a color. Okay. This periwinkle color is gorgeous, but typically this would be something you would expect to see in an old, like maybe Glenn Close or, an older woman. But
yeah.
she's
I mean,
rocking
she pulled
this.
it off with
Yeah, because of, and I think a lot of that is because of all the tattoos and the styling of it,
right.
jewelry.
Mhm.
Yes. I'm giving her a solid 8. And I'll tell you why. Look at this hemline, please.
I don't like the bottom though. That's weird.
Yeah, what is
Why
going
it's
on here?
lifted.
This you see that right there?
Yeah, like
There's
the
like this
bottom,
little
it
nick.
doesn't hit the floor at all. That's kind of weird, but
Well, I'm
all in
not
all,
even.
overall look
Yes,
is good.
but the hem is a disaster. It honest to God looks like they jumped out of the limo, and I don't know, maybe she stepped in something and somebody said, "Oh, wait, hold on. All I have is cuticle scissors in my purse, but stand still." I mean, that
Or
is
they ran out of material and they couldn't
it's
get it shipped from China
yeah, see,
quickly enough.
I'm weird about things like this. Like that bothers
I
me.
noticed that. That's
It's
why I
a
gave
mess.
her an 8. Otherwise, I probably would have gave her
I thought
a
you gave her a
9 or something
9.
like that.
I thought you did give her a 9.
No, I gave her 8.
Okay.
We gave her the same score.
I think that the hem is a disaster, but everything else is gorgeous. Okay. All right. Let's see. Who do we have next? Damn this mouse. Okay. Oh. Next up is Dwayne Wade in Versace and Gabrielle Union in Michael Kors.
A couple.
Oh God, she's always looks amazing. I'll tell you what, she rarely misses. And now what does he do? Is he a football player?
No, he's a basketball player, but he's retired. He played for the Miami Heat and he won 3
Oh, I should know
championships
that.
with LeBron James. 2
Okay.
championships or 3. I
Okay.
think
Are they
3.
married?
No, 2. Yes, they're married. So, Gabrielle
Okay.
Union's a actress, and then
Yep.
Dwayne Wade is a
Oh.
basketball player, an actual Hall of Famer, All-Star Hall of Famer, retired recently.
Okay.
So his fashion's always nice for a guy,
God.
It's
Yes.
they look great. That looks
Oh
like
my
a mermaid
God.
type thing, and it looks very good.
Yes.
Um,
Let me I'm gonna put this in a bigger window so we can look at. Oh my God, that color on. I mean,
I
they
wonder
are
what the back
both.
looks like. Maybe it's open back.
Yeah, I mean, they both look amazing. Her
Yeah.
gown is gorgeous. This is like an ombre. Oh yeah, that's like mermaid. Mermaid scales. I love it.
That looks really cool.
Oh my god.
And it's, you know, the garden theme or the whatever theme that they're talking about.
Yes.
Garden in time or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not certain how. Well, if I had to guess, I would say that. Oh my god, look at his shirt. I love that. It
And
doesn't
that
even.
whatever that thing is, that jewelry on the left side
Yeah,
of his
what is
shoulder,
that?
that looks pretty cool.
What is that?
I don't know, but it looks cool.
I was thinking, I'm
It's
looking
just
at
a
that.
nice touch.
I know. I don't know what that is.
With a beautiful watch. He's got a nice watch on, and
Let's see.
the shirt is nice. The
Oh, yeah.
material is very, very
And look,
sleek.
it looks like it's a there's no buttons.
Yeah,
Now, you
just a
don't-
V-neck,
you don't see
V-neck
that-
shirt.
Yeah, you don't see that a lot in men's formal wear. You know what? My guess would be that she said, "Look, I look hot in this dress. I know it looks like a mermaid. I don't give a damn, honey. Put something on that looks like a flower." So he's the oh my god, that color looks amazing on him. My god, I love it. So yeah, he's the flower, she's the stem, or the leaves, or both.
And Dwayne Wade is
at the
known
crease.
for, like, at his press conference, you know, like after the game or
Be very
before he
fast.
arrives, total fashion guy. He just wears, and it's usually just, he always looks really all put together, you know. You
Not
tell his
like
wife, like, you know, gives him
not-
tips.
yeah, not
Messes him
but
up.
so he doesn't wear like does he
Bag-
dress like this?
He
Like,
dresses like very fashionable all the
okay.
time.
Not
Yeah.
like streetwear?
Nope. He
Yeah.
always comes in new outfits, new jewelry,
Nice. I even like his shoes. I pay attention to men's
very
shoes.
clean
Yeah.
looking shoes, nice looking.
Very nice.
His slacks are on point too. Everything.
Oh
It's just
yeah, like
perfect.
this crease. Look at that. Very crisp. Cut a damn deck of cards with it. All right. Yep. Okay, so I'm giving them well, I would give her a 10. I'm going to give I'd give him a 10 too. So I was going to average their score, but since they both got 10.
I'm going to give them each a 9. I give Gabrielle 9 because I don't see a whole lot of jewelry or accessories, just the dress, and it's a great dress. With him, what I like about his jacket, as you can see, there's no tailoring. You see how it's just
no
straight,
lapel. Yep, no lapel. It's just
nothing, right?
like a
And that's
blazer.
cool. And I like his little jewelry side piece on his shoulder there.
I
So
wonder
I
what
give them
that
both a 9.
What do you
Yeah.
think that is?
I don't know, but it looks awesome.
Yeah, I don't have a clue. Oh,
It looks
excuse
expensive.
me. Yes, I'm sure it is. It's hard to see on her, but she is wearing some drop earrings that are probably trying to think about what size would those be. I don't know.
Are they diamond?
I'm not sure. I don't.
Or like a crystal?
Yeah,
kind of
I'm
thing?
thinking they might be Swarovski.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
the
it's
fit of that
nice. It's
dress.
just,
And I'm not a fan of Michael Kors. Okay. Speaking of, look behind her left shoulder. There he is.
Michael
The man
Kors.
himself, the douche, see him back here? Wearing the dark sunglasses, of course.
Oh, you got to
in the
share your
dark.
screen.
Oh, Jesus. I'm known for that.
But who are we watching right now? This
Hold on,
is
I'm gonna
Michael
show you.
Kors.
Yeah, he's right behind them because so typically what happens at the Met Gala, whoever dresses the celebrity typically accompanies them to the event.
So
you
where's
see him-
he?
You see him right here? You see him?
Oh, that's Michael Kors.
That's
Huh?
Michael Kors, and he's always the douche that's wearing the dark glasses.
Uh-huh.
No matter what, he's always got the dark glasses on. And something tells me that this
Is that Meg
woman
Ryan?
also wearing the dark glasses.
It looks like Meg
my
Ryan
God,
from back
maybe.
here. No,
What
I
the
don't
fuck did
think.
she do to her face? Oh my God, what
Yeah,
did she do to her face?
I don't know.
Oh, Meg.
She
Meg,
looked,
you
she looked great in Sleepless in Seattle. Man, that was like a perfect
yeah.
woman
Well,
face, you know.
yeah, I
And
mean,
then
wouldn't
it just
nice
went downhill from there.
if we, well, that's because she messed with it. Oh my
She
God,
got the
let me
Michael Jackson nose. She went to Michael Jackson's nose doctor and said, "Hey, give me what Michael had
oh Jesus,
or didn't have."
who was I gonna ask you about? With the face, somebody I just saw. Damn it!
What face?
There was somebody with plastic surgery. I was gonna
Gypsy
ask.
Rose? I don't know.
Listen, I pulled up that video today that you did about the TikTok and the block party. That one where she's in the black lace number. I saw that and I was like, she is fucking Griselda Blanco. Like that's Griselda.
Oh yeah, the Colombian drug lord or something daughter.
Yeah, that's not a compliment. What you'll have to explain that whole thing to me sometime. I don't understand. What is she divorcing the husband?
Yeah.
5 minutes
This month or next month. This month or next month. Yeah, in a month.
Please tell me that she didn't get a star on the Walk of Fame, did she?
No, that was a joke.
Did you do that?
They're not going to give a murderer. I didn't do that. No, I got that from Reddit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, wait a minute, Lana Turner's, but that was her daughter. You know, Lana Turner's daughter shot Lana Turner's husband. And it was all kind of, well, it wasn't hushed up, but it was kind of, she didn't go to prison.
Lana Turner. Okay, that's an older actress.
Yeah, way back in the day. But
like the 50s or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Oh Jesus. Oh God.
She looks familiar. Oh, Ellie Fanning.
Because it's Elle Fanning.
Elle Fanning. That's right.
Elle Fanning in Belmont and Cartier. So let's put her in another window.
She's 26 years old, and you know she's an actress.
This is Dakota Fanning's little sister.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh boy. Okay, listen. I myself am a fan of looking like a fucking human disco ball, but wow.
It looks like saran wrap, like they just wrapped her up in but then I'm noticing the birds.
What are they? Yeah, are they I think she got them at the
You know, like those things that they chip away during the winter, the ice makers, and they make it into
sculptures.
Like that. Ice sculptures, yeah. That's what I thought about.
Eagles, yes. What in the hell?
Looks like a hummingbird or some shit. I don't know.
I wonder if damn it. Well, it
looks ridiculous.
This way it's hideous. Like everything. It looks like Visqueen. It's why are they all so fucking pale? I don't get it.
And it looks like so it looks like saran wrap all across her top body, and then the bottom portion turns into those those shower curtains, the inner part of it, not the good part on the outside. The liner, yeah. It's shower curtain liners.
Yes, it's the liner. Okay. Yeah. Nah, this is a
at least she did her toes. You like her toes? And what are they? Red? No,
she didn't.
She did not do her toes.
God, look at them. Those are awful.
Her toes are just naturally red.
They're hideous. How do you go out like that? I mean,
I guess they were busy at the nail salon, pedicure.
I don't give a shit. I go like what? Oh my God. This is 1,000 kinds of wrong. Okay.
She should have put some
First of
socks
all-
on or something.
So
You know, that I would dress somebody like that. Put socks on with high heels, you know, and then
but
just
listen,
rock
that
that
was
look.
the thing. That was the thing a few years ago.
Oh, really?
All the models coming down the runway were wearing socks with very high-heeled sandals, open toe.
Yeah, just make the celebrity look as stupid as possible, and you'll win. You know,
What?
pretty much.
I mean, I don't. How old did you say she is?
She's 26.
Okay. Okay. First of all, is she sweating her balls off, or
That's what I was gonna say.
Is this some type of like highlighter gone crazy?
I think it's got to be the look. Like they're trying to put like this. You know how like ice is cold, so let's make it look like a wet sort of look.
Okay, yeah. All right. So we've got obviously the bodice portion of this is supposed to look like some kind of plastic
saran wrap. Yeah. Essentially.
Why does she want to be the exact color of her skin? I do not know.
And you can see some nipples, I think. Or maybe I'm just imagining it. I think I see some. I think I see something.
Well, I mean, you ought to get some kind of benefit out of this. So
I do see nude panties underneath. Like you can see like the brown. You see that? There's like a brown lining of panties.
This?
Yeah.
Do you really think she's wearing brown panties?
I see it. I swear to God, I have a better high quality image, and you can see it looks like a golden panty, like golden colored panties.
Well, maybe it is like flesh. Look at her. Even her nails are hideous. What is going on? Are these like fucking? These are like circa 1982.
They're Lee press-on nails.
Press-ons. Oh my God.
And the jewelry is awful. Those wrist.
Yeah, this is like Art Deco.
I don't like that.
This is Art Deco. Oh God. And then look, we change.
What's wrong with her right or her left thumb? You see her left thumb?
Trying to get past her left calf. Her
left thumb.
Oh, look! Oh my God! Look, they don't even look like they're on the same.
No, it's all red. You see that? The other thumb, the other one.
It was from fishing It was from fishing these fucking eagles out of the ice sculpture.
And you can tell that they wanted a moisture.
She was carving these off the ice sculpture on the way in.
They wanted that sweaty look, that glistening look. Because look at her forehead. There's a shine, like a gleam to her forehead and her left cheek. You can see, there's some sort of like.
Yeah, like what she fell in chest first. Oh my God. Yeah, this is no bueno. Why do we have a sudden color change? Look, you see how it's.
Yeah, I see the change.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay, now let's get to her leg.
It goes vertical from that point down.
Yeah. And this is not like, are these varicose veins? What, like,
or are they tattoos? That's what I thought. I was like, what is that? Or is she wearing something underneath there?
She's too young to be.
To have her toes like that red. They're like really injured toes. Look at her pinky toe right there.
It's her pinky toe and her thumb. What do you suppose she was doing? I mean, she has some of what is with these people? I'm telling you, God says, look, bitch, I've given you everything you could ever want. You're famous. Some of you are reasonably good looking. No, you're going to get some fucked up looking feet. And that's all there is to it. Don't bother me. Why would you go out with your feet like this?
It's the best she can do.
Mrs. Roper put more. Mrs. Roper put more effort into it for Mr. What was Mr.
Oh,
Roper?
yeah. I love Mrs. Roper from Three's Company.
What
Yes.
was Mr. Roper's name?
Stanley.
Stanley. And what was her name? She died not that long ago. What was her name?
Helen. Oh, you mean the character?
Was it Helen? Yeah. Was Mrs. Roper?
Helen Roper. Yeah.
It was?
Helen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My favorite
All
show
right.
of all time. I give
It
her a 2.
was?
Three's
Come
Company,
and
my
knock on my
favorite, man.
door.
I love John Ritter.
The Regal Beagle?
The Regal Beagle.
The Regal Beagle. Okay. Oh, I love this girl. Oh,
Amanda Gorman.
Girl, what's going on here? All right, well, let me open this in a new tab.
Oh boy, so same age, 26 years of age.
Is she from Bridgerton?
She's the poet and activist that, for those who don't know her, she was at the inauguration of Joe Biden, and she did that poem reading, which was weird to me. It was bizarre.
Oh, well, as soon as you said Joe Biden, I stopped listening.
No, do you remember that girl that went up there and she did this poem?
That. I was busy crying somewhere. I'm not a fan.
And then I don't understand that poetry, that type. It's weird. But anyhow, let's move on.
It ain't poetry.
She looks different now.
I always did. I never liked it. I don't get it. I remember being in elementary school and having to write a haiku poem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I just don't like poetry. I really don't like this look either. I think she is absolutely adorable.
She looks
let me blow her up a little.
That look, you know how you that look is weird. That looks
though.
weird. The straps.
Well,
she's got nice skin though, but
oh my god, beautiful.
Those straps look like
so look how cute she is. You can tell she is like, that is not a fake smile like this fake bitch behind her who's been starving herself for a month.
She's so happy though.
Which one? This one? No, this girl is happy. This one, not so much. She's like, I've been starving for a fucking month, even though all I get to do is stand on this carpet and tell the important bitches where to go. And
I like her hair. You know how that circle thing, the little curl on the front of her hair?
Yes.
Cool.
I thought you meant, I was like, I hate the headband.
I don't like her Mickey Mouse ears.
The headband is ridiculous.
Her Mickey Mouse ears.
It just, she is so cute.
The bra strap thing, it looks weird.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what they're trying to do there.
I'm not either, because at first I thought that it was just like a drops. Yeah, no.
I mean, if they're gonna do something like that, they should glamour, they should put it in diamonds or jewelry, or
or a whole new dress.
Because it looks like the bra strap slipping in.
Yes, and I hate this. This is everything about it's wrong. The color's wrong.
The dress pattern's pretty, but
no.
I mean the detail's nice. Is what I say.
This is silk brocade. This is way too heavy, too old. This is a matron.
It's too old for a 26-year-old to wear.
Oh my god, yes.
You know what? She'd look better without that dress because her skin is nice. They should have just.
Oh my god,
They should just say, "Hey, just go naked. You're gonna win it."
Well, listen.
Look at your skin, girl.
Trust
me,
you got
nice skin.
We're getting to that part of the program at some point.
Does she ever get pimples? You think? God, man,
no,
that skin is nice, huh?
And she's gonna look like that in 30 years. I promise you.
In 160 years, she'll look like that
don't
too.
crack. She is gonna look gorgeous.
I just don't like her poetry. So
yeah, I don't like any poetry. So what's her name?
Her name is Amanda Gorman.
Amanda, nothing personal, honey. Poetry. I don't even fucking understand why.
She's an activist too.
Oh, well, are you trying to make me listen?
Nah, she's part of that.
She lost me at Joe Biden, but
she's very bright though. Harvard grad.
Oh, damn. Okay. We're putting 5 more
Yeah.
points back on the leaderboard.
Well, she's smart. She's smart, but
Yes. Yes.
politics aside, she looks great
Amanda,
herself. Dress crap, Mickey
Amanda
Mouse ears
Talking.
crap, hair beautiful,
Yeah.
skin awesome. I give her a 4.
Yeah.
Just because of the outfit.
I was gonna say I'm giving her a 4 just because of that smile and that beautiful skin. Amanda, you fire that stylist fucking immediately, and you call me, girl. You do not need the headband. You do not need brocade. You do not need this color. You do not need this voluminous. These are someone's drapes. These are Scarlett O'Hara's drapes. Nope. Sorry.
It's a nice color though. Just the dress sucks.
It's a throwaway color. She's pulling it off, but it's, oh my God. Now, can you imagine how phenomenal she would have looked if they had put her in, I don't know anything but that.
Oh,
Red.
I mean, go look at her.
Red. How about
if
red?
you look at her on Google, I mean, you see her wearing different outfits. She looks
beautiful.
Amazing. I don't know why they put her in that shitty outfit.
Girl, they aged her, which is a sin. Listen, you're only 26 once. Enjoy it. You got all your life to show up in Meryl Streep's cast off.
But was it really her choice though? I mean, they're just she didn't design it. They just put it on her.
Well, so is she just a poet? She's not. Well, she sure as hell isn't the poet laureate, right? She's just a poet, or is she? Because
yeah, she's the poet that looked like Curious George, the guy who used to wear that yellow jacket. Curious George. Whatever the name, the owner of Curious George, he had a little banana hat. You know who I'm talking about, right? She wore that outfit to the inauguration of Joe Biden.
I like Paddington Bear too. Quit talking to me about Joe Biden. I can't get away from that bastard. Every time I turn the TV on, he's falling us. I think we should watch Joe Biden fall.
Well, they're going to prop him up for the upcoming debate that he's going to have with
By prop him up, do you mean run an Adderall drip wide open for about 2 days ahead of time?
I really think they're going to load him up with cocaine or something. Like I'm not joking. Like just to get him awake,
What did he tell me the other day? He said they have to get him so fucking pumped up.
And by the way, there's going to be no audience members. I hear there's going to be no audience members in any of the debates, and there's only going to be one presidential debate.
I think that we need to watch that live and do a watch and react as it happens. That's the only way I could watch Joe Biden.
They're going to get him ready, with monster drinks and everything.
Drinks.
Just load his ass up with everything.
So when you say monster drinks, is that like code for crank? Is that what?
No, I meant like literally monster drinks.
Yeah, no, and I mean like literally he's gonna start smoking meth. What, like
whatever works for him, just to wake his ass up a little bit.
There's not enough monster drink in the entire supply chain pipeline to get no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we have Paloma Elsesser in H&M. All right. I'm gonna need a refund because
another H&M. What's up with this H&M stuff?
Yeah, well, they're
So check this out. Paloma is an American plus size model. I don't know why they have to mention that, but plus size. She's not a model. She's a plus size model. And thanks, Google. 32 years of age.
Okay, listen, there's no models at 32. Not starting
That's why she's
career.
plus size, because that's, plus size.
She is
I guess it doesn't
very
matter.
pretty. She's very pretty. Wow. My
Big
goodness.
cans. She's got some big cans, it looks
You
like.
know how do you have any like family members or maybe yourself? When your parents, have you ever seen baby shoes that are bronzed?
No.
Oh, well,
Never
Google
seen
it.
that.
She's got bronzed boobies.
Bronzed boobies.
Yeah, they just bronzed her.
They look
her
like like the Marvel Avengers boobies. You know how they have fake little outfits for
Google bronze baby shoes,
bronze
and
baby.
then come back and we'll discuss.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. So does her top not look like the equivalent of bronzed baby shoes?
Yeah, it looks like
Bronzed boobs.
it looks like she's trying to be like they dressed her up as some Marvel superhero.
Yeah, she's gonna put this on her mantle forever after.
I don't know what the hell that other design shit is. What is that? Like tulips? What are those leaves?
Those are actually, they kind of look like, well, this looks like I was gonna say orchid, but no, that's not an orchid. Oh,
some
hell,
flower.
hell's bells. I have no clue. Oh, wow.
I like the lace though on the sides. That's pretty cool.
Yes, that's that corset. That's just corset lacing.
That's where it falls apart. It's unique. The top is unique, and then the bottom is like.
I tell you
what happened?
I'm gonna say this. At least she very much is in keeping with the theme. Okay, so, and actually she's extra in keeping with the theme, because not only is it the Garden of Time, I mean, I can see a garden, I can see a futuristic thing in here too, like the using technology to preserve I mean, yeah.
It must be difficult to drive in that top though. You're trying to look left to see if there's a car. You're like, damn it, there's a leaf. I can't see past the leaf.
Yeah.
She got 2 blind spots now.
Honestly, I really like her makeup. I mean, those eyebrows.
I didn't know she had makeup on.
Eyebrows are on point.
I didn't even notice that.
Well, it's very minimal. That's what I mean. That's why I like it, because it's not like she looks really natural. I like that her hair is, just natural to go with her bronze boobs. I really don't understand that shoe. Wait, let me take I don't know. I don't hate it. Do you?
I like the top. The bottom is just, I don't know.
What don't you like?
It just looks bizarre. It just looks like, like crumpled up, like, what do you call that? Construction paper type thing.
Dirty sheets.
Or like you go to like the public bathrooms in a mall, and they have those paper towels to wash your hands, dry your hands.
Oh my God.
Like they just got a whole bunch of those and just said, hey, wear this as a skirt.
Do you know what wait, are you talking about the one way old school where it was just like one big white loop?
No. Oh, that too. Okay, those two, yeah. It's like a combination of everything.
Paper towels. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like the waist down is bad, terrible. And then the shoes are like, what? What the hell is that?
The shoes should be a damn felony.
That doesn't even match the top or the bottom. No. So I don't know what they're doing.
And when you're like when you're short and you have short legs, ankle, any kind of you don't want anything like at the ankle or the top of the foot.
They should have just put her in a thong. It would have looked better. I was
gonna say she should have just worn the top and some
less is more. Less is more.
I don't know. No, more is more.
and then barefoot
Okay.
or something like that. I don't know.
Oh,
I'd give her a 5 because of the top. I like
I
the top. It's
actually,
cool. It's cool.
yeah, I actually like top a lot. And I think the styling was really good because there's so much going on. I think that's why they kept the makeup, the hair, the jewelry to a minimum.
I think
Um,
they ran out of money
yeah.
when they went from the waist down. They said, "What else? How much money do we have left? Oh, $5?
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
That's
that's
right. This
it."
is H&M. So yeah, that could have actually happened. They definitely could have run out of
Yeah,
money.
they ran out of money. So
Yeah,
they ran out of their budget on the top part. They
I
forgot the
don't get
bottom.
this whole thing of H&M like dressing all these. No, no, not for this. It's weird, and all their looks have flopped. Oh my
And they
god!
showed up 3 times
Holy
already.
shit! Look at this. Janelle Monáe in Vera Wang.
Chanel Monet,
Oh my god! I know who she is. I've seen her in something.
American singer-songwriter and rapper.
Let me open it up in the other window.
38 years of age? Really? She doesn't
Oh
look
wow! I was
38.
gonna say no, she doesn't. She looks like a kid. Wow.
Yeah, she looks in her young 20s, early 20s.
Okay, so this is like this reminds me of old school Paco Rabanne, who made the first Paco Rabanne's known for the chainmail dress, which is very reminiscent of this. All these little discs with this like metal mesh that connects them.
You know what? This is very similar to the outfit that we saw Elle Fanning wear. Remember, with the icicle look, right? And then
No.
she also had these circular things. Do you remember? We
Oh
just
yeah,
saw
the
her.
paillettes.
Yeah, and then the icing stove. But this one looks better, I think. It's
Oh yeah.
unique.
Oh god, except for she's got the stripper, the pleaser. Are those pleasers? I think that's what they call those. Yeah, those are the stripper shoes for sure. She's a rapper. Is that what she said?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
look
a
at this.
singer and rapper and actress.
I was gonna say I know her from. I've watched something with her in it. That's because that's what I I don't know her from being a rapper.
Maybe
I
you know her from let's see.
look at
Hidden
this.
Figures, Antebellum. I don't know. Those are movies that she's been in.
Oh
Moonlight.
yes, Antebellum. I know I've seen that.
Okay.
If you look, I'm gonna blow this up. Well, shit, I can't blow it up anymore. Look at her torso here. This is actually, I can't tell if it's.
She's got the same nice skin as the poet lady.
I think this is not. When you looked at it at first, it looked like she was all. I can't tell if it's. No, that's her skin. All right, but there are these like flesh colored strappy.
Yeah, like these
strappy
straps,
things on the
plastic
torso.
almost
Yeah,
material. Oh no, it could be
I thought.
nude colored
I
straps
know that's what I've been
or
going
skin
back and
colored.
forth. Yeah, I. The only thing that I really. Oh, there's two things I hate. I hate this right here. Um, which I guess this is a flower. This is supposed to be a flower. I really don't like that.
And then
And
she has one to her right boob. If you
oh,
see
this, yes. Oh
right
yeah,
there.
that.
Yeah, like a little flower corsage or well, not
Yeah,
a corsage, but something else. What do you call that thing on my thing?
a boutonniere.
No, the pin on the the flower for men on a
Yeah.
right there on my suit. The picture. I don't know. Wait, whatever.
That's
At the prom, they put that there for
a
the men.
boutonniere. It's a boutonniere.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, my God, I haven't thought about that since prom.
Prom, high school.
Um,
A corsage is what a woman wears,
yeah,
right?
that goes
On the
here.
wrist. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So the only thing I hate is the thing on the shoulder. And oh my God, and the shoes.
And then her shoes,
The
you said.
stripper shoes. I mean, those are right from Temu. Like there's no. Nope.
Well, it's a good thing it's covered up by the dress. So
Yeah, they're bad. They're bad. But she is beautiful.
she should have worn glass like high heels, you know, like
Glass
Cinderella.
slippers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's if Cinderella was a stripper.
To match her whatever icicle on her top left up there.
Yep.
I give her a 6.
Yeah, I'll give her a 7. That was okay. All right. Who's our oh Jesus. Oh my God. Nicki Minaj. Okay, so Nicki Minaj is wearing Marnie, and Marnie is a really kooky,
expensive.
Yes, very expensive and very kooky. Hold on.
Yeah, and everybody knows Nicki Minaj, rapper. She's 41.
You know, it's funny. I thought that was what's her name? Actually, now that let me look at this a little closer. Oh, look.
It's like painted.
It's made out of recycled Trader Joe's bags.
Do you see the paint? It's painted. Yeah. Everything's painted on her.
I tell you what.
On that outfit.
I like it.
It's interesting.
What threw me at first was this like geisha wig that we've got going on here.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, huh? I don't know that we needed these big giant.
I guess it's a theme for the Met Gala for 2024 is these weird things, statues or icicles on the top shoulders. I like her purse though. That looks cool. And, it's all painted and weird.
This designer Marnie, I think Marnie is.
She looks awkward holding the purse though. It looks uncomfortable.
She looks awkward holding this dude's hand. Who the hell is this?
I don't know.
Maybe that's the designer. That might be
Marnie.
Yeah, that might.
It's Marty's brother. Marty wasn't available for this event.
Be head of design for Marnie. I don't know. Actually, I like it. And my God, her boobs look. My goodness.
Well, they squished it. Come on, but I'm sure she had a boob.
Lift
or something. And she got that. She got those BBLs. That Brazilian butt lift. Maybe not. Or is that the stallion?
Listen, I don't understand any woman who wants a big giant ass. I don't get it. I've tried all my life not to have a big giant ass. Like I'm going to
give her, but that was the old days though, right, Lisa? You didn't need that. Like
giant ass?
The 80s. I would say when did the big ass start coming in the 90s, I believe.
What?
Yeah.
No, in the age of Kardashian came the big giant.
No, remember when gangster rap came around, and then they started doing the old school, like I like big butts and I cannot lie, like that.
Yeah.
And then MTV came out, and then
that far back.
And then people were paying attention to ass back a little bit. People were more into boobs though, in the 70s, 80s,
Yeah,
and the skinny look,
Yeah,
But now it's all about the BBLs.
I'm forever going to be with the skinny look. Yeah, no, I don't get that whole big ass thing. I just don't. I do not get it. That picture of Kim Kardashian on the beach with her looking like her ass just got lit up in a drive-by with an AR, like, I mean, just her ass was riddled with cellulite. Like, you cannot get your ass that big
Yeah.
Not, I
Well, you
mean,
can now with the doctor's help.
yeah, but that's what she's had done. But you got to put fat in there, and
Well, they take it from your stomach.
well, yeah, but it's just going to give you cellulite in your ass.
Dude, so I used to frequent this restaurant across from where I live, and so I see all the regular patrons come in, right? And so this one chick is there, and she's like, I'm gonna go for my BBL, and she had to go to Florida to go get it done. She came
What?
back. I
You're
saw her
kidding me.
like
Oh, Miami.
2 or 3 weeks later, and it was all lopsided. One side was huge, and the other, and then she's all, yeah, she said it
What?
shifted because I guess you can't like sit down for a long time or something, you got to try to stay off of it. So she had to go back and get it refixed. But
you have to sleep on your face, like.
But for like an entire couple months, she had a lopsided ass. Anyhow, I give Nicki Minaj I give her a 7 for that outfit because it ties to the theme and it's different.
Yes.
It's a painted look, even
I
though
like that. I'm gonna give her an 8. Oh my god, forget them. I want to hear
who's
about
this?
the
Billie
chick in the
Eilish?
restaurant.
No, Sydney Sweeney.
Sydney Sweeney in Miu Miu, and Miu Miu is Prada. That was Muicha. I can never pronounce her name. Muicha Prada. Her nickname as a little girl was Miu Miu. So Prada's diffusion line, which is slightly less expensive than Prada, is Miu Miu. Okay.
So Sydney is an actress and she's 26 years old.
Well, she is definitely she's got a combination like
and
resting bitch face mixed with a little bit of like, I don't know, heroin hot shot. She's like,
and you know what? She's dating a guy, an actor named Glenn Powell.
I don't know who's that. I don't know anybody.
I don't know, but
if I saw him, I'd probably know him. Okay.
They're saying they're going to be the next Hollywood dynamic duo, like
Bennifer,
like Julia Roberts and George Clooney. You know how they starred in 6 films together.
Just movie. Okay.
So it's like Glenn Powell and Sydney Sweeney are the next Hollywood dynamic duo for. I guess they're not going out together. They're just.
So look, Sydney has apparently fallen into the same vat of Astrolube shimmer lotion as what was Fanning,
yeah.
Oh, Fanning, yes. They're just, when they get out of the limo, they're like, hold on, ma'am. They've got a, like what my
some glossy look or something.
Yeah.
She's usually a blonde, so she dyed her hair clearly.
I was going to ask. That's got to be a wig. I bet.
Oh, it is a wig, you think?
If she's blonde, she did not dye her hair black. No way. I love the dress. I think the dress is beautiful.
What do you call those gloves or
gloves?
Opera gloves?
They're opera gloves. They're like, look like latex or leather, patent leather, maybe.
Yeah, like a leather boot type deal.
I love the dress. I think the dress is gorgeous. If I had to guess, I would say she put the gloves on because she's young, and this is kind of a mature silhouette.
It definitely brings out some character in her entire outfit.
Yeah, I think it made it, it gave it a little bit of like rock and roll. It zhuzhed it up a bit.
Yeah, and then with the combination of her black hair, because if she had blonde hair with this outfit, I don't think it would have worked.
And she's very pretty. Very pretty.
Well, she's 26 years old too. So
God, see, I don't. That's just crazy to me because I can tell you, at 26 years old, if you had tried to get me in this, I'd have been like, I want the dress made of latex, and I might consider wearing the gloves made out of tulle.
what is that called? BDM, or you're into BDM with all that? I think
No,
it's called BDM.
no. um, I'm giving her a I'm gonna give her an 8 because I love the dress.
Ooh.
It's gorgeous.
Man, I can't even get there. I give her a 6.
A 6.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I don't see much. I don't really like it. I think it's nice and pretty, but I don't see it. I don't see like Nicki Minaj had a better,
yes,
like cooler outfit.
Yes.
It was unique. It looks nice though. I like it, but I don't like it that much.
It's really not for a 26-year-old. That's what's surprising to me. Like it's just too, I don't know. It's very mature. And you get your whole life to be mature. All right, let's see. Ooh, who is this?
Okay,
Ooh, Doja
so
Cat.
I heard about this one, Doja Cat.
Okay.
So Doja Cat is a rapper.
Doja Cat and Vetements. Oh my God, she is beautiful.
28 years old.
I'm gonna put it in a bigger window.
I like the top already. It's a wet t-shirt contest or something.
Oh my God. Let me tell you, any woman that can wear her hair like that and look gorgeous, I mean, she is beautiful. I don't know if I don't know if I've ever heard a song she sings.
I heard of her.
She is stunning. Yes, I have too. Oh my God. You know who I saw I was watching a trailer for a movie because I have that we have a torrent TV. So
that top is beautiful.
Yeah, she also fell in the vat of the except she just fell right on in.
It's like someone threw in her pool. She wore a nice dress and then they like
threw a bucket of
pushed
water
her in the pool, swimming pool.
Okay, wait. Is the dress wet or is that an illusion?
Yeah, it's wet. I don't know.
Okay.
Or it could be.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine it's wet.
You know what? I would like it whether it was wet or dry because it's the cut. I mean, obviously she's stunning. The white on most people look good in white, but when you have skin that is that color, it's gorgeous. And her hair, love it. The eye makeup, I love it. I'm not even bothered by this crying, melting, whatever effect. Now, what this has to do with
the mascara dripping down your face.
Oh, maybe that's like an homage to Alice Cooper. I don't know. I don't know what this has to do with the theme, unless the theme was the Garden of Time when the sprinklers had come on. I don't know, but 9. It's a 9.
I mean, the outfit is nothing really. I just see like
it's just a white
nothing.
It's just a long white shift.
Yeah, so I'm going the opposite direction. I like the top. Because of the top, I'm going to give it a 3 or 4. I'm going to give it a 4.
How old is she?
Doja Cat would be 28. Let me see here. Doja Cat is 28 years old.
Okay. Yeah. Boy, she is pretty. Okay. I like her name too. I wonder where that comes from. What the hell is what's a Doja Cat?
I don't know. That can't be her real name. I mean, her legal name.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think her parents' last name is Lamini, South African, Lamini. So whatever
All
her name
right,
is.
here we go. I was hoping that I would hate this because I really can't stand her. But oh, Kimmy. We got
Kim
Kimmy K
Kardashian.
wearing Maison Margiela. Let's put her in.
Damn, Kim Kardashian's 43, huh?
Is she?
She's starting to look like her mom.
Oh my God! Listen, they are all stunning. They're all gorgeous. Well, I think of all of them, Kim is the most beautiful. I mean the mother is beautiful.
Well, she got the BBLs too, though. Dang.
Of course, they are all so worked on. Hold on a minute. It's funny because if you go back and watch the Kardashians from like the first season or two, you can see what she really looks like.
I've never seen the Kardashians ever. I don't watch any reality TV.
I used to watch it. I haven't watched it in it's been several years, but I think she's the prettiest of all of them.
I think her little sister's prettier. Like, is it Kendall or Jenner? Is that her little sister?
Yes. There's Kendall and Kylie. Kendall is a model. And
Kendall or Kylie. I think I don't know whichever one. I think it's Kendall Jenner.
Kendall's the model. Kylie has the makeup line. Kylie has had so much plastic surgery that she, despite the fact that I think she's only like 28, she looks like a woman in her 40s who's had too much work done.
Right. She's got the lip like blown up.
The
nose real skinny.
Than that. She's had actual like facial work.
And she'd even need that for her age.
No, my God, no, it's insane. So let's see. Look at that.
I like the sweater thing that she has, like
it's
covering.
All yeah,
that's kind of a nice touch.
I like how it, kind of takes it from. Oh, this is why they said she couldn't.
Yeah, it's too
breathe,
tight.
Right?
She could barely move and breathe.
Yeah, this is what. What do you think about? I mean, honestly, I think that's
a great design. It's gorgeous, and then you got
beautiful. It's a little.
You see on the right hip, it has a little.
The chain.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's a nice touch.
Sure,
and then
diamond.
Just all the details on that outfit from the waist down is pretty interesting. Nice.
I really like.
She looks good. Her hair looks like shit. The color.
I like it. See, I like her as a blonde. I mean, listen.
That's not even. But that's a bad.
I'm sure it's a wig.
Eye job. It looks like. I don't know.
That's.
She got money. Why'd she go that route?
Oh, she wears tons of wigs. Tons of wigs. There's very little about any of them that's original, we'll say. there's no original parts. And what do you think about, I don't know, it's crazy to me when you sit back and you look at like this family. To me, they're just all like a bunch of vapid skanks. I mean,
you know what? I don't know too much. I don't know too much about their family.
Well, here it is in a nutshell. She gave a blowjob that launched an empire, and her mother was kind enough to market her sex tape.
Well, her dad was the lawyer for OJ, right?
Oh, yes.
So Robert Kardashian or whatever his name was. So.
Yep, that was him. Well, he was on OJ's team. He was. I think
he was with Robert Shapiro and.
Yeah, but when he didn't argue much in court at all. He did a lot of the, I think the research, the legwork.
Yeah, exactly.
But he did sit at the table, but he didn't give much argument. I think he's actually
rich in LA or whatever. And then you have Kris Jenner, who I guess married who? Bruce Jenner, right? Who's an Olympian.
Yeah.
So then they just became, there's just this wealthy socialite family.
Yeah, but they weren't until, I mean, there was
the porn video, you mean, launched?
Oh, absolutely. Listen,
Yeah.
before all that shit, and they got that TV show.
Yeah, I remember when that happened too. I was in college, and then I was listening to it on the radio when it first came out. They're like,
I didn't know about it until they had their show. But
yeah, I heard about it when it first came out, and I forgot the guy who was talking about Girls Gone Wild, the owner, or the guy who.
Oh, yeah. What was that dude's name?
I forget. I think he went to jail.
Yeah, he did. But what the hell is his name?
His name was Joseph R. Francis. Joe Francis.
Yes, Joe Francis. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God, I remember those. That's funny. God, that takes me back. It's crazy though. They like, I don't know, for this woman who really was famous for exactly what I just said, the effect they've had on not just pop culture, but just young girls in general. And
yeah, you got to give it to them for being the business savvy women that they are. Man, they got an empire.
Yes. Now. Yeah. And that started with her mother shopping that sex tape and saying, well, it's going to come out. We may as well market it. And
I mean, hell, even Khloe Kardashian got semi-famous for dating Lamar Odom.
Oh God, that's basketball. Right. Oh my God, that's right. Do you remember when he almost died in the damn, was he at the Bunny Ranch?
Yeah, he was at some brothel or something like that.
It was the Bunny Ranch, and that, oh my God, that fucking disgusting guy, the owner, he's
and
dead
he said
now.
That Khloe Kardashian's vajayjay smelled like the back of earrings. You know, if you ever smelled the back of your earrings, which is gross.
Oh my God, what the hell? I've never heard that.
Yeah, he said that.
Oh, Lamar Odom did?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, hell, she was there nursing him back to health as he was like, they were still married, I think.
Kim Kardashian was, I think she was married to a basketball player named Chris Humphries, who wasn't really a star.
Oh my God.
He was not even a star basketball player.
Listen, I saw that dude and I was like, if there was a picture in the dictionary next to big and stupid, it would be him. He just had that, he had that like, he just looked dumb.
And then, Kim marrying Kanye and having babies, that sealed the deal for her, like, business. She took off, like, to another higher level.
Do you think she made him crazy, or
who? Kanye?
I think he was already.
Kanye's just crazy.
Yeah, I think he was already there. But can you imagine being married to her?
I think he's very into the artist, being an artist thing, and kind of an eccentric figure, because that's what artists are.
What do you think the kid's gonna like? Can you imagine growing up with just both of them? Like, I don't, God, I don't even.
I'm sure he's different around the kids, though. I'm sure he's different around the kids.
I was thinking more her.
This is more of a public sort of.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I don't know. I've seen her, just like TMZ, paparazzi, whatever, getting pictures of her and her daughters, running in and out of Mr. Chow or wherever they like to go these days. And, half the time she's wearing almost nothing. And I always think, like, what do those little girls, that's got to be some kind of crazy, weird, I don't know. I mean, Kim Kardashian could be the greatest mom in the world. And maybe she is.
How many she has daughters only?
Wait,
I don't even know.
No, she's got a boy too. But their first child, Northwest, is
Okay.
she's getting to be the fun teenage years now. That should be fun. I just can't imagine.
How many kids does she have?
I think they've got 3, 4. There's several.
Yeah, it seems like she got a lot of kids.
Yeah. Oh, God, I hope she can afford them.
Oh, yeah. She could afford every kid in the world.
Yeah, right.
Let's see here. Northwest, Chicago West, Saint West, and
Okay,
Psalm West.
What? There's one after Saint? Tell me it's...
And there's Penelope Scotland Disick. I don't know who that is, but...
Okay, oh, God, that's Courtney's kids.
Oh, okay. So then there's 4 kids that Kim has. So one Saint West, Chicago West, Northwest, and Psalm West. Psalm West, I guess, is the boy.
Is it Southwest or Psalm West?
Psalm, like Psalms, the book of the Bible in the Bible.
Yes, because I'm sure. I think Kim's probably going to wear that outfit to church after the...
I give her a 9 on her outfit. It's pretty good.
Yes, I do too.
I'd give her a 10, but I didn't like the hair.
I think she's a vapid bitch, but I'm still she's still hot. So okay, who do we have next? Oh boy, woo!
Who's this lady?
Erykah Badu.
Oh, I remember her.
Yeah. Comme des Sons.
The 90s music.
Oh my God. Okay.
Or 2000s.
I'm going to go run and get some ice for my drink and go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So let it.
I'm going to do the same too, or do you want me to talk while you come back?
No, you can talk. Yeah.
Do you have anything to play in the background or no?
I can play the intro.
No, I'll talk. I'll wait for you. I
can play the intro.
No, I got it.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
All right, let's go. All right, Chad. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully you're having fun here. Let's see here. So this is Erykah Badu. Yeah, we'll talk about her in a bit here. Royal Guard. That's what I was thinking right about now. Interesting. So what's going on? It's Sunday, May 19th. Everybody have a good weekend or what? Hopefully you guys enjoy this collab we're doing. It's fun, we're having a good time here. I like my picture that Lisa did for me, I guess, for the thumbnail. I look like classy, so I'm going to use that sometimes. What's up, TLC is me. Good to see you. Allegedly innocent in the house. Real girl. Thank you so much for being here. Mama Bear 22222. It's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? Tevi, yes, Morbid. This is a lot of fun. All right, good. Tevi in the house. Crazy Nurses here. Hi. Thank you for being Lisa's sidekick tonight. Of course. Yeah. Co-pilot, co-hosting right about now. Tiff, Karina's here. Mrs. Krampus in the house. That's a scary movie, Krampus. Never been in chat with Morbid on panel. Me neither. Chris Kress, good to see you. Oh, Crystal, good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing okay there. ZZ Unfiltered. I don't know what to say about that getup. Beth Tevi says, hearts, I'm loving you too. Hopefully that's for me. Morbid is a funny guy, allegedly innocent, of course. She's biased, though. But he has to keep it tight for it, or he goes right over the line. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have to agree. I think Lisa's back. She should be back.
God, what did I walk in on? I heard he's got
just
to keep
talking
it
to
tight
the chat,
or he goes right over the line.
No, I was just talking to the chat. I'm going to be right back too.
Okay.
You got it?
I got it.
It's your show. All right.
I got it. Oh, Speculation Station. I love that name. How are you? Oh, shit. Sorry. I ran out to get ice. I brought a whole ice bucket. Well, it's not a big ice bucket, but it didn't last long. So, what's the good word? What's new on the YouTube streets today? I've just been trying to, well, I should say not trying. Oh, wait, I see those shoes. Tragic. Oh my God, Erica Badu. Woo, she never she's always serving up a look. That is that's a fact. Hey everybody. Oh my goodness. I keep scrolling down and I looks like I'm about 2.5 hours behind. Oh my God. Scrolling. Oh my God. Oh yeah. I see a comment that says a comforter. Oh yeah. I am way behind. Y'all know I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Oh my goodness. Come on, mouse. Oh, good Lord. Sorry, y'all. I keep trying to get to the Mrs. Krampus. I love that name. Oh, good God. Oh, hey, Mama Bear. How you doing? Sorry, y'all. Anytime my mouse refreshes. Hey, Jules. That was shocking. What was shocking? Oh God. I'm so far behind. That's why I'm just trying to get to present time. Oh my God, y'all, some of these outfits, I'm just like, what in the Erica Badu, my God. I'd be more shocked if Erica Badu ever showed up. Number one, do we always have to have a flower pot on our head of some sort? Oh, that's more of Cardi B's turban. Do you remember the very first image we looked at? I don't know, 3 lifetimes ago when I started this. Cardi B had a turban on that was up to my ceiling. Oh, good God. I mean, honestly, I'm much more interested in this ad off to the right, which let's see, what is that ad? I bet it's Saks, maybe. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, what did I know we're not that far. Ooh. All I wanted to do was look at the ad, of course. Oh, there we go. I didn't go too far. Oh, Erica, I swear to you, here's the thing. I could not tell you what Erica Badu is like. I don't even know what she's known for anymore, except bad red carpet looks. What did she sing? One song? Did they make her sing it at every event that she goes to? Like, look, bitch, we only invite you because you're going to get us on, page 6 at least. I need to look at it in the larger window. Like, I love print. I really do. I just yeah, I don't not that one. not that print. I don't. I wouldn't mind it if we didn't have all these. Like, what is this business? What? I don't even get it. I I mean, this is the sleeping bag. Like right here. Here's the zipper. I mean, I would imagine she's probably got some little children in here that use this at, nap time at preschool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what is this train wreck? I was looking at this Erica Badu's sleeping bag. You thought
Yeah.
the other thing looked like a comforter. This is a sleeping bag. Okay.
You know what? She looks like a character out of Coming to America with Eddie Murphy.
Do you know I've
You know?
never seen that movie?
You have not?
No.
Coming
No,
to
I
America
haven't.
2, actually, because
I've
they're
never
in
seen
Africa.
either one. I've never
Yeah, that's
seen
what she
either
looks
one.
like.
Like this right here. This is the zipper. She's got at least 2 or 3 small children back here
Oh,
that
so that's a
they're going to
sleeping
fall
bag.
out once she.
Yeah, this terrible outfit. I don't
Yes.
know what the hell she's wearing.
It's
What are those
it's
fabrics
horrific.
that are sticking out on the left and the right?
I don't know. That's what I said. I'm like, what the hell is that? Look at this right here. Now, this is giving me Little Shop of Horrors.
Like, how does she
Okay.
look in the mirror that morning and say, "Yep, I'm gonna go out like this to the ball or the
Okay,
Met
just
Gala"?
just look at this, okay? Right here. This is the eye. This is the mouth.
Mhm.
This is giving me like this is a goat right here. This is the goat's ear. And this is the Venus flytrap from Little Shop of Horrors.
Well, I see Jesus in there somewhere. I don't
On a
know
big
what the hell she's
yeah,
look, and you look at how it goes up to her
oh
neck.
god.
It's like you see how it's very high up in her neck? Like it's almost like a bib, like a baby bib. Like, here, we're gonna eat some crab
those-
tonight.
those-
You
Oh,
know?
look, it's a diaper. That's what these are. These are diaper tabs. This is the back right here. And then there's a kid up here. And then we're going to bring this one right here. And this one's going to come here. And that's the diaper. Yeah. She's got some small children up there in the sleeping bag. Who made this train wreck? Oh, Comme des Garçons. Comme des Garçons. They're another very kooky brand, kind of like Marnie.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I think
I'm
I heard you saying this earlier. You said Erica Badu. Yeah, she was only known for one song, like a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, I was totally guessing that.
And
Totally
that song was
guessing.
terrible. I don't even remember it. It's like Macy Gray almost. You know how
99
she's
Red
known for one
Balloons?
song? Yeah, there's
Was
all
it
these
99
one-hit
Red
wonders
Balloons?
from the 90s and 2000s.
Yes. Those were my bar years. I remember those songs.
Remember,
Not-
it looks like a bib, though. You know, like when you go eat crawfish
Oh, you mean
or
crab, yeah.
crabs,
Yeah.
like
Like
spicy
Joe's Crab
crabs or some
Shack?
shit.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
they
have Joe's Crab Shack?
yeah, and they put those little bibs on you as an
Give
adult,
you-
and it says
Give
"I
you,
love crabs" or some shit. Yeah,
nutcrackers? Yeah. Let me tell
that's
you
what it looks
something.
like.
There is no situation in this world where somebody in a restaurant is putting a bib on me that says
Oh, you never went to one of those? Those are popular here in Southern California
no, I would say
because they're like Asian, like
well, we have
crab
we have
places.
all that shit, but I wouldn't. No, what we have in Florida? We have places that these are other places I will not eat at. I have this weird thing. When I go to a restaurant, I'm not paying money to fucking sit with people that I don't know and make small talk with.
Oh, you're talking about the Teppan grills,
Oh, no. In
like
Florida,
a Benihana's.
picnic tables. No, in Florida, it's cheap seafood and picnic tables. They're called.
Is it like
well,
a seafood market
no,
or a restaurant?
no, it's restaurant. Think if Hooters was a seafood restaurant and it was outside. That kind of like, pretty cheap, pretty.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of times you have to sit at picnic tables like a cruise. You have to sit with people you don't know. I'm like, no, I do not eat in restaurants where I have to pay money to sit with strangers
Yeah,
that
that's
I
a
don't
weird
want to
restaurant.
talk to and make small talk. No, thank you.
Like I see that because we have like Redondo Beach, and there's a very famous popular seafood market right there. It's like fresh caught everything, and literally they have uni, they have the sea urchin, and they cut that
No.
sucker up, and that
Isn't
thing
that the
as
one
you're
that can
eating it,
kill you?
huh?
Isn't that the one that can kill you if they don't get
No,
the?
no, no.
Oh,
Those are like
that's
octopus,
pufferfish.
squid. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No, this is like sea urchin, like and they cut it right in half and they serve it to you like that, and you eat the insides, and the tentacles are still moving as you're eating. And it's really good.
Oh, hell no. No.
It's
Oh,
so
God,
good though. That's one of
why?
my favorites
Why?
though.
How could that be good? How could that be
It
good?
is so if you
It's
like
still
sashimi,
moving?
if you like raw sushi, like raw,
No,
you
I
know,
do not. I do not. No, that's bacon.
yeah,
I don't eat bacon.
it's fun.
I
And
I will occasionally eat sashimi, but it's got to be like I have to have all kinds of wasabi and soy sauce, and I have to basically be able to put enough shit on it to make me forget that it's raw fish.
hell, in Korea, like there are people who die who eat these I think octopuses or squids, these, and because they're still alive, they eat it alive, and
Oh, hell
it gets caught in
no.
the throat area and they can't breathe.
Oh, God, no. No. What the
Yeah, they have
hell?
some videos on
No,
YouTube about this
no.
girl. There's
No.
this famous thing, she's trying to eat the octopus and it like
No.
latches onto her face or some shit. And it's funny. So that's in your throat, stuck
It
in
came
there.
back up?
No, it's just stuck in her,
Wait a
like
minute.
people's
How did it get to
throats.
her face?
I don't know. She was like
Oh,
holding it with a chopstick and like talking to the camera, like, "Hi, I'm gonna," and then bam, it just like it shut her mouth basically. Told her to shut up.
like Godzilla and Ultraman?
And she was like pulling at it, and then it took forever to get the grip off. And after, it just made her skin all like red, and she's like,
Wait a minute.
"Ow,"
Are
and
you sure
crying.
you're watching this on YouTube?
Yeah, it was like a viral video.
I don't know about that. Okay, so what we have here in Florida that is kind of I mean, I think they're in most major cities, but Argentinian, yes, Argentinian steakhouses where they
Argentinian. Is it kind of like a Brazilian barbecue?
like Texas Day Brazil. Yes, yes.
Okay, that's
Texas Day
Brazilian
Brazil.
barbecue.
And you pay like, yeah, okay, yeah. It's like, I mean,
They
they
bring
love
different
people like
meats
me
over and
because
carve it off.
yes, yes, and they give you
Yeah.
these flashcards like
Oh, green and red, right?
means bring it on, baby.
Yeah, green means
Yellow
go, red means stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Brazilian barbecue. That's Brazilian
They're
barbecue.
like, oh, yeah,
Brazilian barbecue is fantastic.
yeah. But for somebody like me who, listen, if I had my way, I would eat nothing but sugar all day. Like, I don't care about meat. I don't need
You mean like chocolates or candies?
no ice cream, cereal. Like, I could live on Fruity Pebbles, Captain Crunch berries, honeycombs, Fruit Loops, and
Yeah,
ice
I
cream.
remember
Oh my
those
God.
days.
Today I decided I had to
Do you remember
like
Smacks?
I had to stop with eating a pint. Smacks? What the hell's Smacks?
They're like
Oh, Sugar Smacks cereal. Yeah, with the rabbit or
Kellogg
the
Smacks,
frog.
Honey Smacks with the frog.
Yes. Yeah.
I remember.
Yes.
Oh man, that made because I used to eat that
Alphabet.
as a kid, and you know how
Oh, see,
you
I
just eat
still
it with
eat that.
handfuls. You don't, you just grab the
Yes,
box and
yes,
you eat it as a snack.
yes. That's how my husband told me, honey, that's how I find you in the house. I just follow the trail of cereal
I
because,
just remember
like,
those smacks, the Kellogg smacks made my
yes,
fingers
sugar
and hands
smacks.
all sticky.
Uh-huh. Well, Fruity
Yeah,
Pebbles, okay, they're just basically like colored Rice Krispies.
they're
And
good.
I put my hand in the bag and I do one of these and I, walk all over the place doing what I have to do. And, of course, half of them don't make my mouth and they just leave a little trail.
But
Yeah, it's bad.
you gotta eat the Fruity Pebbles quick because when they get soggy, it's
Oh,
gross.
yeah. Oh no, this is what I do. I get a big bowl, like a pasta bowl. I'm talking deep and wide. Uh, I put the first round in, I inhale those, and I keep pouring cereal in until the milk is completely gone. When I tell you I can eat a box a day, I am not exaggerating. And
I believe you.
for a long time, I
Some
was
people are just
insisting on
cereal
that.
people.
Well,
So
I'm the sugar person.
I'm guessing you never liked
All
Raisin Bran. That was probably my mom used to make me eat that, and I didn't like it
Yeah.
because
Well, but wait a minute. I have had that, and they roll those raisins in sugar. I think those are not
yeah, they
just
do. That's the only good thing about it. Um, and then
yeah,
remember the corn flakes? It's like, oh
yeah, they
fuck.
suck too. You have
Your
to get
mom brings home
frosted
corn
flakes.
flakes. Or the prepackaged ones, they have small boxes and there's
Yes.
always one corn flakes and nobody wants that
Mhm.
one. Everybody wants the pops or the, you know.
Do you know my mom used to buy what the hell was it called? Oh, I don't even think they make it anymore. Crispy wheats and raisins. And
Hmm,
I was
that sounds
always
like
little
Raisin
teeny
Bran.
tiny. Okay. I'm I'm only 4'11" now, full grown. When I was a little kid, I used to have to I would climb like a monkey. Like I had to. My mom would put cereal out in the morning on the weekends so that because my
Mhm.
parents went out every weekend. So that we wouldn't wake them up once we were old enough to, fend for
Yeah.
ourselves, kind of. She'd put it out on the counter. Well, whenever she'd put the crispy wheats and raisins out, I didn't mind the wheat part because they put some kind of like honey or something on it. But I would sit there and I would pick all the raisins out and leave them on the counter. Or if I was, feeling a little spiteful, I'd throw them back in the box so that the next person that got it,
Just
they
got
just
raisins
they
or
got like no crispy weeds, they just got extra raisins.
just a bowl of raisins and milk.
Yes, yes. But I've been trying to cut down on the sugar and eat like real food lately. So today, oh boy, we have an ice cream place that just opened up about a mile from my house and they make it there. It is, oh my God, when I tell
What
you,
is it called?
it is so good.
Is it a franchise?
Uh no, it's not. And what the hell is it
Do
called?
they use those
No, it's
nitro?
independently. I don't know, but they make all of it on site. And when I went there last week, 2 weeks ago, I got 2 pints. I got 2 pints and a scoop. And I came home and I said, "Oh, honey, I went to that new ice cream place." And blah, blah, blah. I said, "Yeah, I think it was kind of expensive though." I said it was $26. And
So they
he
make the
said,
ice cream right there, right?
"Yes, yes."
Okay,
He
so
called
they're
me.
like
He
the
said, "Do you?"
Sub-Zero.
He said,
They're
"Honey."
like Sub-Zero nitrogen ice cream, I believe. That's like a fad. We have a bunch
Oh,
here
I don't
too.
know. This shit is so creamy. I mean, it's better than I've never had. It tastes like gelato. All of it is soup. Like you can tell, it's just really good ingredients. It's good. But when when I told my husband, yeah, it was $26 for 2 pints and a scoop, and he said, "Well, take out the scoop."
26.
I know. He goes, "Do you realize that's $80 a gallon?" I said, "Oh fuck, really?" Well, it's not like I'm gonna be going there every day.
Yeah, it's like a premium.
So today I decided I'm treating myself today, and I'm having ice cream for lunch and dinner. And I did.
How
I
big
got a
was it?
pint of
Oh, it was a pint.
well, it was a pint. I got a pint of lavender chocolate chip, which is fantastic. Just like really subtle lavender. And something caramel, something or other. I don't know. Shit was good. It was good. But I could live on that. Yes, it's kind of Mama Bear. It's like Cold Stone. Very, very similar. I think even more like rich than Cold Stone.
See, what we have here are these Sub-Zero nitrogen ice cream places, and they make the
Mhm.
ice cream on the spot there. So basically, they have this machine that's like Sub-Zero nitrogen temperature, whatever, and then
Like
basically
what
what
you
you
would
see,
freeze embryos in and shit like
just
that.
yeah, it's just like you see like it's not smoke, but
Cryo.
it's what do you
Okay,
call
yeah,
the
like cryogenic.
yeah, it's like a fogging
Yes,
machine type coming out.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
That's
yes.
that's what's popular here. We have a bunch of places like that over here. You
That
probably
was
have some. There's one
popular in
called
the 60s
Creamistry.
too. Oh, huh.
Yeah.
I live in the sticks. Creamistry?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
It's
to
like
look when I go
chemistry,
there
but with
again.
ice cream chemistry,
I got you.
creamistry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
So
okay.
they make, and you see the machine right there. It's like this big, like Vitamix, big zero, like this bowl, like I don't know,
You
container
know
thing.
what?
And
I
then
think I saw it in the back. Like a soft serve? Does it look like a soft serve machine? Like a big stainless
no,
steel
no,
thing?
no, they just put the thing in there and then it just makes ice cream. I don't know, right there on the spot. It's like fresh ice cream.
But does it taste like ice cream? Is it nice and like rich and
Yeah, it
creamy,
does.
or does
It's
it taste like
creamy. Yeah,
okay. It's not like
it's
icy.
really good.
Okay.
It's just
Well,
freshly
I ain't
made
hating
ice
on
cream.
it.
Yep.
Well,
It's
I ain't hating on
it's
that.
around 10 to 20 bucks per, and then you get like toppings and for
Wait
like
a
a
minute.
large.
$20 a pint?
No, it's for like a cup, like a
You
decent sized
$20
cup.
a cup?
Yeah, $10 to $20 depending on the
Holy
toppings you
shit.
put on.
Well, next
And you
time you
can mix
complain.
flavors though. See, that's the thing. You just
Huh?
make your own ice cream. You're the chemist. And they do the whole work for you.
Oh, no.
So you
See,
say,
when
I
I
want
go
this flavor,
oh,
that
they do.
flavor.
Okay, as long as they do it. I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't
they do
wanna
it for you. You
yeah,
just watch them do it.
I don't wanna pay to make my own food. I can make my own food at home for free.
You just pick the combination of what you want because
Okay.
they'll have a list of all the different flavors you can kind of mix and match.
Well, so if you guys have that now and it's popular on the West Coast now, it'll take 5 years to get here. So once you guys have long forgotten it, it'll be a hot thing here in Florida.
Tevi asks, don't you weigh it at the end, Morbid? No. Actually,
Wait
at this
it.
chemistry, you don't weigh it. But the places that you do weigh it are like Yogurt Land or the
Oh,
yogurt places
yeah.
that you got. Yeah,
Yep, yep.
that
Oh,
one's
yeah. What
by weight.
TCBY? Remember those? That was from when I was in like high school.
What was it called?
TCBY, the country's best yogurt. And you
We never
you
had that.
put all the toppings on it and then they weighed it.
Oh, like golden spoons, you're thinking? I don't know if we had
We
golden
don't have
spoons.
that. It sounds
Yeah,
like the same thing.
it's the
We
same
don't have
thing.
it.
They weigh it with the gummy bear toppings, M&Ms, whatever.
My
So what
God,
is this?
what was that we were saying about giant asses and bows?
But I
Woo!
don't think black
She's
women just
got a
have
big ass.
natural
Well,
ass.
yes,
They don't need the
typically.
BBLs.
Precious Lee in Bad Binge Tong Tong.
Tong tong, bad bitch, tong tong, baby. What's her name again? Precious
I need
Lee?
to say that again. Precious Lee. Wait a minute. Oh, no way. That cannot be. Do you remember that movie from, oh my God, 10, 12 years ago? Precious. And she was
I
huge.
remember the movie. I never seen it.
I wonder if that's her.
No,
No
that's
way.
not her.
No, that girl had much darker skin.
You know what's
Let's see.
crazy is
Put it
on
on the big screen.
Google, Precious Lee,
Uh-huh.
they don't even have her age. They don't know her age.
I would say what is she? I mean, what does she
She's
do?
a American model. Maybe plus size, but American model.
I would say she's in her 20s, probably.
It's just weird that they don't have her age.
Yeah, that is weird.
They have her height. She's 5'11".
Oh, wow, she's tall.
Yeah.
Oh God, oh, there's Bad Bunny. Okay, so look behind her. Look behind her left wing.
Bad Bunny? Where's Bad Bunny? I don't see
Right behind her. Right
That's
here.
not Bad Bunny.
I think it is.
Bad Bunny's Colombian or something like that. He's
yeah, I think that's
No, that's not Bad Bunny, girl. You better get your eyes checked.
wait.
That's not Bad Bunny. That's
Okay.
some
He's
other dude.
okay. This dude right here, he's part of the co-host with Anna Wintour. So
Wintour.
if you look and see who's hosting along with Anna Wintour, who's on the
Co-host.
the committee. I swear that's him.
Well, Bad Bunny is, but that's not Bad Bunny.
Okay, let me Google real
It says
fast.
Zendaya, Jennifer Lopez, Bad Bunny,
Yeah.
and Chris Hemsworth.
Okay, so
But that's not Bad Bunny.
see what Bad Bunny is wearing.
Let me see. Bad Bunny, Met Gala.
I just love that name, Bad Bunny. But I loved what this dude's wearing back here.
Yeah, he's wearing something
one of the
pretty crazy.
That was one of the. I just wasn't a fan of the lace down the pants, but the jacket's all embroidered and floral. It's
I'll
wild,
show you Bad Bunny.
but at least
I'll throw it in the back chat.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's Bad Bunny.
Mm,
And he's wearing some crazy outfit. It looks pretty cool.
Yes, that's right. Okay. Yes. You know what? I actually liked. Okay. On this, I liked everything from I liked the jacket, the gloves.
By the way, you're not showing the screen with Bad Bunny, just so you know, so the people can't see what you're talking about.
Let's see. He was behold the Bad Bunny. Remember him? I really liked this chalk line effect on his jacket. I liked everything until we got to the pants. And those pants, I said, unless you are blowing a tuba and having a parade,
like a marching band or
yes, down Fifth Avenue once the event is over. This is
or like naval pants or something.
Can I tell you how bad these shoes
We can't even. Can you get in closer on those shoes? Because we can't see any detail on it.
Let me go and they're gonna freak you out as bad as they freak me out. Because they
click the no thanks on that.
Yeah, let's see.
There we go.
I wonder, that's so strange. I don't know why that came up. It hasn't come up anywhere else.
What is he holding to?
Let me see. I have it in another window.
Some flowers and black flowers.
Zoom in. Yeah, I guess that was how he kept it in the theme. But those shoes. Okay, is that better? Can we?
Let me see.
Where the
can't really see details of it, but
okay, here. Am I in the right window? Let me get rid of that one. I've got it pulled up so I can enlarge it. All right, here we go. Okay. Look at those shoes. That is like a cloven hoof.
Is that like snake skin or something?
I think it's hair calf.
Oh.
This part, that's hair calf. But it's this oh my God, it's this
The
this
open, the
cloven hoof thing.
center.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. And
That is
oh God,
weird.
if you know anything about the Bible, you know what they say about cloven hoof. Oh, it just, oh God, it freaked me out so bad. Woo!
So he must be wearing an extra, like a
I,
bigger shoe than he normally would, because his toes would
yeah,
be. How could his?
I don't know. You know what? It's look, it's just an effect because this right here, the patent leather part, it's only split at the sole. It's just a trick on the
Look at the
eye.
stitch line in his right leg right there. It looks
Yeah.
like a street, like
Well,
a road. It's
yeah.
going like a
Well,
highway or something.
what I was saying when we looked at this was one of the first images that I pulled up about a week ago. So all of this is meant to look like, like when you have a bespoke
Can we see
suiting
his hat?
made.
Can you scroll up to his hat? Okay. It's like a
Isn't that
beret
wild?
style, but
Yeah,
huger.
it's like, yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Yep. Oh,
It's unique. I like it. Kind of soldier vibes.
yeah, I like the jacket, and I don't
Sunglasses are cool.
even. I like the gloves.
Gloves are cool.
I
Very cool.
like that he's holding these flowers. It just those pants and the shoes, like that lost me. Oh my God. So fucking weird. I don't
But
know
it looks
why
like he's wearing like
red.
it looks like he's wearing a road going. Look at that, like a highway on his legs.
Yeah.
Hi, we're going that way.
Yeah.
You're going this way. Stitching is very bizarre. But the shoes you mentioned, I've never seen shoes like that before.
But no, I haven't either. But look, it's just a trick of the eye because you can tell that the only place it's split is at the sole. The patent leather, that's all just a regular, rounded toe. But because of how far this split goes back,
it's
it
kind of
looks
like
a cloven hoof.
Yeah, what do you call like a half man, half man, half
a minotaur.
Minotaur. That's what I was. Yeah, okay. So that's what that shoe reminds me of right there. Like the goat boy or something like that. What are those, size 6s? Man, he got small feet, dude. Look at that shit.
What, his shoes?
Yeah, he looks like he's got some tiny feet.
Oh my God, I think they look huge. You know what's funny? The hair calf, these remind me of, back in, oh my God, like the 30s in like most of the men wore them. They're called spats.
Mm-hmm.
And men would wear them over their shoes because back, 100 years ago, I guess men's shoes were just black. That was it. That's all. So when they would go out, the men would put these like Al Capone. You would always see all the gangsters wearing them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a white, it just lays over the shoe. And then they buckle. Well, I think they button. There was a strap that would go under the sole. So it looked like you had on. It's funny because almost like the marching band. They wear them.
Yeah, he looks like he's part of some
it's
like marching band.
It's a whole hodgepodge of weird, but I like it. And yeah, I want to see what he looks like without those glasses because
I'll give him a 6. Oh, he's a good looking guy. He's a good looking dude, but he looks more Latino,
Yeah. I think he is for sure.
Yeah. So
son of a bitch. Did I just lose? I cannot believe I just lost. I closed out the window with all the images, but I'll get it back. Okay, so I was thinking today. Hold on. Let me mute so nobody has to hear me banging on this keyboard. Oh my God. I don't even know. I didn't mute and I have no idea what language I just typed. I typed ETGAAVGE. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What is it? My keyboard? Ah, there we go. Okay, so
Oh, you're trying to get to the Met.
I need to get the pull the gallery back up. There it is. So I was thinking today as I was listening to just a bunch of insanity all over the Krama hood.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you don't want to get back in the tragedy pimp business?
The tragedy pimp business?
Not
Is that a
being
good
one.
business?
Not being one. Discussing them. Oh my God.
My thoughts on that are this, because here's the problem with me when I was doing that. I felt a little bit like a hypocrite because I would try to cover true crime the right way, right? And facts and evidence only. We get it, blah, blah, blah. And then in reality, I'm making money off of tragedies. So that would make me a tragedy pimp, regardless of my position on the case or whatever, right? So essentially I'm the same. I'm calling out the people for doing the same thing that I'm doing, but in a different way. Like they're, yes, I agree. Like some people take it way far and not so.
And those are the
insane.
ones that I'm thinking of, not
but then I feel like they're doing it because they believe in it. And I know this because there are people who will watch that shit, and a lot of them. So there's
we
more
all
people
watch it. We're all watching it. I mean, but we all, I guess.
So it's a difficult position to be in as far as calling them out when if you're going to do the same thing, which I plan to do as far as like cover true crime, then I'm like, well,
what have you? I mean, I know you've been doing the gypsy, and that's
I've been doing that for a few days.
That's wild, man. That is crazy.
What is?
Don't you that whole case that she's like become it.
Yeah, I think
it's bonkers to think that. I mean, and I was somebody who said that. Listen, what her mother put her through. I actually said at one point that, and this was while she was still in jail. I said, I don't even know that I think she should have done jail time. But now that I see how thinks she's a celebrity, but that's the public's fault because they're basically telling her she is. So
yeah, and I think she's always like, again, I don't want to speak for her, but I'm just saying, like, when you look at the patterns of her past and how you look at her at Disney World and she takes pictures with celebrities. She went to different conventions with her mom. Got a lot of press and media, of the story.
At a house and
and something recently just came out. So, and I'm going to drop a video about this maybe this coming week because it just came out yesterday or today, last night. So one of her neighbors that was close to her in the movie The Act, across the street there was a girl.
Yep.
So there was a neighbor that was like friendly with Gypsy and they would talk all the time. And she got interviewed a lot. She took it to social media just the other day, and then she opened up about what she really thought about it. And she said, she saw Dee Dee and had relationship with Gypsy, but Dee Dee wasn't as bad as she's being portrayed as through the media and the documentaries and the Act series and whatever. Like it's a little bit, overboard as far as what she really was like in real person. So
what she saw as a neighbor across the street, right?
Yeah, and she was supposed to be one who was close with Gypsy because she always, talked to her outside, and you know, they would talk
So was
about.
she the one the act? Was she the one
Yes.
that okay.
Yeah, and then and Gypsy would talk to her about like crushes. Oh, I got a, boyfriend, and blah blah blah. And she'll give her tips because she was older,
Mhm.
few years older. So yeah, so it's an interesting thing. She wrote it in a blog type thing in the comment section. The neighbor did. So it's an interesting take on Dee Dee Blanchard because she paints her mom in a different light than what she's portrayed in the public. So it kind of like, even if your mom's shitty, like, I mean, a lot
Yeah.
of us have been through
That's
our parents in our teenage years, you know?
yeah, but
Uh,
our parents didn't
we never
make us
killed them.
shit. Yeah, but your parents being shitty is I mean, there's your parents are assholes, and then your parents are shaving your head and watching your teeth fall out of your head as you get pumped
Yeah.
full of drugs you don't need, so
So I
she
think
can
a
get a
lot
free
of
house.
those facts have been manipulated by the media, like
Really?
Gypsy's mom. I'm not saying she was good, but I'm just saying like is not as bad as she has been portrayed to be. And it's unfortunate because she can't tell her own side of the story because she's dead.
Yeah,
So, and
that's for sure, but
who
what about all the medical records that show she never had any of the I mean, do you believe Dee Dee had Munchausen's by proxy?
that's a term that's been thrown out. And clearly in the movie and different documentaries, it is said to be that the reason why uh Dee Dee did what she did to Gypsy. But there was no like documented evidence or proof of this medical condition that there are some doctors that will dispute it. Again, it's more speculative, and like
Wait, for Dee Dee or I mean, I always thought Dee Dee or that Gypsy never had any real medical issues. That was all Dee Dee
who Gypsy had no
telling
medical issues. It seems
yeah.
like she did have medical issues. There's a thing called this new thing that I don't know nothing about. There's a lady that came on named Fancy. She's a YouTuber as well, and she's been covering Gypsy Rose, I guess, for a while, and several years actually, and is working on a documentary about it, some chromosome deletion thing, and she could explain it better because I it's very
Oh,
complicated.
you know what?
So
Is that what they're saying? Isn't that what Seth Rogers? I believe that he's got
I have yet to look
a
into the
very
Sebastian Rogers, so I
well,
don't know nothing about that.
listen,
What's going on?
my advice, stay in that place because I'm right there with you. I know the absolute bare bones minimum that you can't help but know if you're anywhere in the vicinity of this platform or
I
this
will cover
neighborhood,
though.
but
I will cover the Sebastian Rogers a little bit this week because I've been kind of looking at certain things. So
yeah.
I will do that. And then Micah Miller's another case that I'm going to cover too, which I did a little short documentary on.
Yeah, I saw that.
But then things are changing. There's a lot of different things that are coming out, and with JP or John Paul. And Laura Perplex is in your chat, and she's saying, "I'm trying to
Hey, Laura.
troll you or something." I don't know how I.
She
Well, this
knows
is
I
a
don't ever
long
watch.
troll, man.
She knows I don't watch the damn chat.
She doesn't
Or is she trying?
agree
Wait,
with.
there he is.
I don't know her position on Gypsy Rose. Honestly, I would like to hear her position. I don't know what she thinks about it. She's more than welcome to come up if she wants to talk about that.
Hold on.
I don't know why she. So she can if she wants. You don't have to. I don't know. Do you know? Laura.
In here. Yeah, I know Laura.
We'll make friends one day, and then the next morning I wake up and all of a sudden she stabs me in the back. Come on, Laura. We've been doing this for what? Almost 6 years now. 5 years.
Oh
It's
God,
great.
yeah, no, we're not. No, we're not gonna. No, we're not doing any. We're not doing any panel anything tonight. No. No, y'all. Y'all. You guys are like frenemies, right?
No, I was curious as to what she was referring to.
Well, I think she's talking about Gypsy.
Yeah, I'm curious about her position. I
What
don't
the hell? Sorry,
have a
something.
problem with her.
This thing popped up on my. It's some kind of a. I don't know. It's a Microsoft thing, but it's gone. Yeah, I don't. That whole well, and the only reason I brought the Seth Rogers up was because when you said chromosomal deletion, I know I've heard several people say that is
That the
something
father of
that's in
Sebastian
play with.
has it.
No, that Sebastian has it.
Oh, I thought you said Seth Rogers had it.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I did say Seth. That's my bad. Sebastian. I meant Sebastian, not Seth. That is absolutely my slip of the tongue. Sorry.
You know, it's very bizarre to see these characters like Seth Rogers, the father, and then
Yeah,
I don't know who the other players are.
You know
The
what?
stepfather. Why are they
Honestly,
on YouTube and going
exactly. That was
everywhere?
going to be my point. Listen. Here's my thing. This thing has gone so far off the rails. It's insane. I feel terrible for everybody in that child's life. I
Dude, if
can
my son
totally
was missing at
understand
that age, I would not be on YouTube trying to.
Yeah. Well, you might. Well, here's what I'm going to say. I understand that you're desperate and you're not knowing what this place is all about. You're going to come here and think, oh my God, this is great. This is a tool. This is going to get my child's name out, his face out. There's these people who want to help me. And it doesn't take very long to figure out that this circus, their answers do not lie on YouTube. I wish they did, but they don't. And they are being used. And I think some of them are getting into the point where I think they are
They're really getting
kind of
stuck in the
enjoying their
cycle
moment
of
in the
drama.
sun, let's just say.
Like they're not really doing anything positive. They're getting stuck in the
very
drama
much so.
aspect of YouTube versus.
None of these creators are doing anything positive for them.
Oh,
They're all
exactly. I
just-
mean, and what's the point of it?
all just
What's the point of
enriching
interviewing them? You know, what are you going to get from that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to
there's
get
no
views
new
in.
information. Yeah. And it always goes left, and it's just getting more insane as it goes along. I mean, I'm sorry.
I take that back. I understand why the creators are trying to interview and get those interviews because they're going to get, eyeballs on their channel, new subscribers and views.
And
so
money
I
and
understand that
everything
part.
Yeah, I mean,
But I don't get
like
what
it.
they're doing.
No, I don't either at this point, because at this point, if they don't know by now, then I mean, I don't know what to say, but it's just.
Well, it's becoming more of a drama
just very
circle
sad.
between
It's a
Seth
circus. It's
Rogers.
just a circus. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
circus.
becoming between Sebastian's father versus that Chris Proudfoot, the stepfather, or whoever he is, married to
I don't think
Sebastian's
they've been
mom.
talking. Yeah, I think they figured out pretty early on that this was not going to be good for them. Because he's an asshole. But just because he's an asshole.
Wait, which one's the asshole?
Well, I mean, I'm kind of getting feelings about all of them, but the stepfather Chris came out and he's pretty misogynistic. He's he's definitely not worried about social graces, we'll just say. But I think he figured out pretty early on that this platform and how this all kind of works is not going to be conducive to his
Yeah,
personality.
exactly.
Wasn't going to do him any favors. And I think Seth, the father, I hope that he is beginning to, let's just say this. I think he certainly has seen enough by now, and to know what is going on. And if he doesn't know what's going on, well, then he's either just okay and wants to be participating in all of this, or he's, I'll be charitable and say incredibly naive.
Yeah, I would say every single adult in the Sebastian Rogers circle there that is involved with this case right here on YouTube or on social media, Seth Rogers, Chris Proudfoot, whoever, they're coming off really ignorant at this point, incompetent, clearly unorganized. They have no idea how they're going to, get something done effectively to find their son. This is not, the way that they're approaching it. It's almost like spitting in the face of really trying to find Sebastian. They're not really doing anything positive to get there. They're really creating side drama that's making the headlines versus what about Sebastian?
I think that poor child has been so lost in all of this, like just, and I think that,
and people are even saying online, the consensus is they're wishing that Sebastian clearly is alive and that he safely ran away from these people. These weird, crazy people that are coming out on these platforms and embarrassing themselves almost like.
And some of them are his family. I mean, it's just, it's just, I just think it's so sad for that child because none of this is in any way honoring the child. I mean, it's bad enough that nobody knows where he is, but just the latest team that has been assembled. I mean, it's just a joke. I'm sorry. Don't tell me you're a professional anything when you've got to grift for gas money just to get to the job. And turns out, oh yeah, by the way, I'm a felon and I'm not even allowed to be around children.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's absurd. It's just.
And I don't know if you heard of this guy named. Do you know this guy named Pascal? I guess he does like a interview thing with true crime.
I have only ever heard or seen him since this started, and all I know is that he's pretty friendly with Seth, and he's had him on several times, and that's all
he
I
just
know
had him
about
on recently, and I kind of did some cliff notes on the interview. And there really wasn't much information, but there were some highlights there. But it was very like there's this Tony character. Does anyone know who Tony is? Do you know Tony? Who's Tony?
Just the little bit I've seen. Oh,
because he talked more about Tony than he talked about his missing son. To be honest with you,
yeah.
And I don't know who Tony is. And he talked about Chris Proudfoot. He talked about his appearance on Nancy Grace or Tony's appearance. Yes. I don't know. It's just.
I think, I guess Seth. I didn't see him go on Nancy Grace. I just know that.
I don't know if Seth did or somebody else did. And there's this Tony character that keeps coming up.
Seth did. He's his PR person or his handler or whatever you want to call him. There's been a lot of people coming in and out. He's one of the latest, I guess.
And so, like, the discussion turns from let's talk about Sebastian Rogers or not, because they didn't talk about Sebastian Rogers. I think I put in 36 points that were made through that interview, and not one point was made
I
about
didn't see it.
Sebastian.
So
It was all about Tony, Chris Proudfoot, and then Nancy Grace. Nothing about his son, though.
yeah, there's a
All
lot
the
of big
36 points that
there's a
I
lot
got.
of big personalities. Yeah. It's just so sad.
So
I mean,
yeah,
honestly.
it's. But I think we've seen this behavior before too. We saw this in the Quentin Simon case.
Yeah, and
With
we're gonna keep seeing it. We're gonna keep seeing it. This is,
and
this
we're
is
seeing
not going
Gypsy
away.
Rose even. She's aligned with Natasha Cooper of all people. Do you
Oh
know
my God, I heard that.
Extra or
Like
Entertainment
a
Tonight?
lifetime movie deal or something.
No, check this
Oh, was
out.
that what it was?
Extra.
Entertainment Tonight?
No, Extra and Entertainment Tonight. They used
Okay.
footage of Natasha Cooper interviewing Ken and Gypsy Rose. And they credited Natasha Cooper on Extra and Entertainment Tonight. Can you believe that? Natasha Cooper got a credit. Like it said credited to Natasha Cooper.
I gotta say,
I was like,
mean,
I got the
don't-
video.
I know there's a lot of people who have history with her. I've never, by the time I decided to make a channel, she was long gone. But when I just watched YouTube, I'm trying to think how far back this would have been. Okay, this would have been back in the days when the last time I remember watching Natasha Cooper, she was friendly with Crafton and Kim, and they used to do parodies together.
Mhm.
And I think, what is that girl's name? She used to have a girl that would come on, super smart, and they partnered together for, was it Gabby Petito maybe?
Could be. I don't know. I didn't really know
And
of her. I don't know much about
never,
Natasha.
when I watched Natasha Cooper, it's been years ago, and I didn't even know, because I would only watch it on my TV. I didn't even know you could chat in YouTube, because if you watch it
Someone
on
says
your,
Molly Golightly. She was friends with her, I guess.
who was?
Natasha. I don't know if that's true.
Oh, she was? Oh,
I don't
Jesus.
know.
Those two together. Oh my God, they could probably take over the world. I always found Natasha Cooper entertaining as hell. Now,
See, that's
would
the
I
thing.
go to her
I
for
guess I missed
hard-hitting
that because
journalism? No.
how does she become? Okay, so I came into the true crime space before Natasha Cooper, and then when I left, suddenly she was gaining traction, and I don't know what case she was covering. Do you remember? Does it?
So that's what,
Anyone in
listen,
chat?
when I knew her, I didn't know her to cover any case. She would just sit in her recliner. She would fight with MRB. That shit was funny.
Mommy Ramblings, yeah.
Yeah, she would fight with her. Oh my God.
It must be Gabby Petito then, because I wasn't around for Gabby Petito.
But see, that's how little and short of a time I ever watched Natasha Cooper. I didn't even really know she was true crime. Oh, wait. Here's another thing I remember. There was a guy that she was very friendly with, and what the hell was his name?
The Flare?
He had really short hair. What?
The Glare?
What
the
did
Flare?
You say?
The E-Jacker?
No, I know it wasn't
Facebook
him.
E-Jacker Flare?
I know it wasn't him. Oh my God. He wore makeup. And he had like was his head shaved? Was he a pharmacist maybe?
Mallory? No.
No.
Are you talking about a creator or somebody just random?
I guess it was
Justin for all?
All I know is
not Justin.
Siron.
Someone says Siren. Somebody insignificant.
I think that might be it. Might be it. And he told a really sad story about like his wife, and I think he had a couple kids. That's the last time I watched her. That's how long ago it's been. And then it was like, I just thought it was all drama. She didn't really talk about, I mean, I guess she might have talked about true crime here and there, but that's not how I know her. So no, it wasn't Cyrax.
Yeah,
So wait, Cyron and
I guess it
Cyrax?
was maybe a battle between her and Mommy Ramblings or something. I don't know what made her blow up, but people were interested. I never seen her style, and I'm not sure why she was booted off YouTube, to be honest. Do you know why?
I don't know. I don't.
I know like Critical K got booted because of the
I know
lawsuit
why she got
situation.
booted. Yep.
For defamation or slander to some
couldn't
victims'
tell you.
families.
Truly, I don't know why Natasha Cooper got.
Me neither. Does anybody know why Natasha Cooper's not on this
another
platform?
thing I remember. It was during that time she was trying to get money for a lawyer fund because of all the bullying from Mommy Ramblings people, I think. And I just remember, I don't know, Mommy Ramblings was not for me. No, thank you. That's one I don't get. I don't get it.
I have a history with
she get so
MRB.
Popular? You do?
She got popular during the Chris Watts case. She was like,
did he like do crafty stuff? There had to have been some kind of gimmick that like.
So when I came around, it was the Chris Watts case. It was like 2018, the latter part of 2018, I believe. And I started watching that. Yeah, I started, like searching different true crime live streams, and then I ran into Mommy Ramblings. I'm like, oh, this is weird. Okay, let me go check her out. And I started talking in the chat. My name was Misery at the time. And then
wait, how did she do that? Hold on. Read this. And tell me.
MRB is currently recording your side chat as we speak.
What's the
on the shit list of MRB. What is that? Why would she record your chat?
Right here.
Wait,
MRB.
is she live now? Do you know her?
How does it, and what,
I know Mommy.
I don't know her. Like, what the hell is she recording my side?
How do you know allegedly?
What's the side chat? Jules, I used to watch Jules.
That would be I think that would be your chat, I guess, for now.
And then she came in and I was fangirling one day.
Is she even live right now? I don't even know if she's live.
Wait a minute. What's the side chat? Jesus. I just learned what the back chat is.
Side chat would probably just be the live chat, I guess.
Okay. I'm like,
let me see if she's live. Let me see. Let me see if she's live.
Okay.
No, she's not live.
No, she was not like, she was never for me. I didn't.
No, she's not live. Nope. That's not correct information.
I was going to say, how would she even know who I am? Like, I would be shocked. Like, I've never been in her. I would hate watch her every once in a while.
I like, okay, so she blew up. She blew up with the Chris Watts case.
Listen, I die every time you show that clip of her husband falling down the stairs.
Oh my God, that's my favorite. I wish I could talk to him and interview him. I'd rather this is my priorities. I'd rather interview Mommy Rambling's husband versus Seth Rogers. Like if I had a choice between the two, I'd say I'm gonna go with Mommy Rambling's husband, whatever his name is, Jimmy. I'm gonna go with Jimmy all day long. Seth Rogers, take a seat back. I want to go ahead and interview Jimmy. Let's talk, Jimmy. I want to talk about that stairs. I'm going to talk about the deer incident. When his wife ran into the deer and shit on the highway. Did you see that? Mommy Ramblings running into a poor deer on the highway.
No.
Yeah, and then she called Jimmy.
I just knew I only knew about her because Natasha Cooper was fighting with her.
No, she was she was live streaming on the highway talking to her people. All of a sudden, bam, she hits the freaking deer.
Jules. And I'm like, if
she didn't even swerve. She just went straight into that little Bambi. Poor Bambi. And then she didn't even stop. Like, wouldn't you stop to check the animal? No, she kept going. And then she's like, what do I do? So she started calling Jimmy. And all Jimmy cared
Damn.
about was the car. Is the car okay? I don't know. I mean, what the fuck is happening with these people? What about the
Listen,
deer that you
I'm
just killed, dude?
scarred. I'm still scarred from the time that I thought a badger ran across my car. My husband's
Oh,
like,
man.
number one, we don't have badgers in Florida.
Dude, that's
I'm
the
like, "Are
worst
you
when you
sure?"
hit
He
animals.
said,
Oh,
"Honey,
man. We were at a
you see me
Chinese.
over there? I didn't hit it. I used to have a little tiny sports car, and I was driving home, and it was like 8 o'clock. It was pitch black. I live in the sticks. We have no street lights, nothing. And all of a sudden, this thing runs across my car. I slam the brakes on, and all I see it's black and it's long. And I just thought it was a badger. And my husband's like, we don't have badgers. Honey, it was an otter. There's water over there. It was an otter. Okay. So yeah, I can't. Oh my God, if I hit something, holy shit. That was like 10 years ago. I've never forgot almost hitting an otter. I can't. A deer? Hell no. No. Those things can kill you. If you hit a deer,
It'll mess up your car.
it'll kill you too if it comes through your windshield.
That's right, they do. But she hit it straight on, and she kept going. She didn't even stop, and she was still doing the live stream. She held. That's a true content creator. Somebody who hits a deer and keeps going, man, and the live keeps going. And then you call your husband on the live.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jimmy, I got to interview Jimmy. Oh.
Oh my God. Tell me about him falling down the stairs. Please tell me he wasn't having some kind of like neurological episode. He just tripped, right?
Nah, he just tripped because he was wearing this red onesie, a pajama outfit. And I'm not kidding you. It was like it had footsies and everything. Yeah. And he looked like Elf on the Shelf, type dude. And all of a sudden, you just hear, I don't know, this wild earthquake sound, just, and all you see is this like Sonic Hedgehog character like rolling down. That's like a red, Sonic the Hedgehog or whatever. And
you're live?
What's her name? I forgot her name again. Mommy Ramblings. I forgot her. What's her name? Karen? I could only say Karen. Oh, Caroline. Oh man, she was just like, good Lord. She just was, oh my God, Jimmy, I thought something fell on my head. Number one, nothing fell on your head. She was hysterical. He didn't give a shit about Jimmy. Jimmy fucking, he have you seen a Death Becomes Her way back when?
100 years ago, I did.
Bruce Willis, and then she fell down the stairs and her neck was all screwed up and she, all over the place. Yeah, that was Jimmy. That was Jimmy. And Jimmy just bounced up, and then he had a knot on his head and it was red and shit. He's like, I'm okay. Don't worry about me. And Caroline's like, she never asked how he was. She was like,
that's probably their baseline. I think
he probably
used to be.
She's like, you scared me, Jimmy, as he did it on purpose. And then you can hear his son or his kid upstairs saying, whoa, Dad, that was cool. You fell down the steps, Did you just fall down the steps? And he's waving to the live stream. That's a great thing about Caroline, MRB. She's always professional. She has that live stream going. Even when Jimmy is falling to his death in a freaking, pajama onesie, looking like Elf in the Shelf, man, she just keeps that live stream rolling. And then she laughed it off. She's like, oh, Jimmy, go back upstairs. Oh, you're just such a kid, are you? And he's got a big ass knot on his head. And, and he's like, I'm okay. Let me go ahead and break out some guitar, because he likes to sing.
It's just a closed head injury, honey. It'll be fine.
The moment Caroline lost viewers is when Jimmy started playing the guitar in front of the camera. Everybody was like, "What the hell?"
Oh my God, I've missed so much good shit.
It's like, Caroline, talk about Chris Watts. We don't want to see your husband Jimmy play the banjo. Okay.
But wait, why did you want to listen to her talk about Chris Watts? I mean,
It was very weird. This was when
Yeah.
Krama was born in 2018-19. So Mommy Ramblings was like the big player in the whole Chris Watts live streaming stuff. Like,
why?
it's
I don't
weird.
get it.
It's like musical chairs in Krama. Not true crime, but Krama in general. It's musical chairs. It's like, okay, so the torch is with Mommy Ramblings, and then it gets changed over to another creator that comes up, you know, and then it switches over to someone else when someone's covering Kylie Ronnie's. It switches over, or, you know, and so initially it was Mommy Ramblings. Mommy Ramblings was she was a hot commodity she would get thousands of people live watching whenever she covered Chris Watts.
Why? I don't get it. Why? I mean, was there like some gimmick associated? Because what set her apart from all the bajillions of other people doing the same thing?
Here's the thing. I think
paper mache or something. What?
I mean, okay, like look at the landscape right now. Who would you consider in Krama, true crime Krama? Okay, who would you consider having the torch and having some good views when you look at the landscape right now in present time? Yeah, who are you looking at and you're like, whoa, they're getting attention in their lives?
Queen Bee gets good numbers all the time.
Okay, so the thing with Queen Bee is more of a kind of steady flow because she's more of the place that everybody meets at, right? Mm-hmm. Wouldn't you agree? Like everybody from Krama meets there.
Well,
so then
a lot of, I think of very many. Yes,
it's a very consistent live show.
Oh, definitely.
And you can rely on Queen Bee to cover the happenings and going ons, right? And she's been doing this for so she's going to have that steady flow. Mm-hmm. Now, somebody who's killed it with the Sebastian Rogers case would be Dolly Vision. So he's killing it. Oh, yeah. He's getting 2,000 to 3,000 live viewers every single time. Yeah, so the torch, like Dolly wasn't, he's done great before, but then, you know, like cases run out and then there's a little kind of period of waiting. He has 400 viewers all of a sudden. Now he's been covering Sebastian Rogers. Boom, boom, boom. 2,000, 3,000 live viewers. I definitely would agree. It's cyclical. And now he's in the tens of thousands of views per live stream, like 30,000 views.
Wow, really?
Yeah, he's killing it.
I don't watch because I've, you know.
So he's got the torch now.
Like everybody else, I've only got so much time in the day, and
so that torch has been passed around since. And from what I remember, when Krama was born, the Krama community on YouTube, it started with MRB, in my opinion, because she was the initial one that covered Chris Watts very quickly, and then he had like a trickle effect of some other people coming in, you know, and Bullhorn Betty was not around during that time. Critical K was. There was
watch her too.
Critical K, and there was Mary Marlowe. Now that goes way back.
No, I was gonna say that name I don't know. Mary Marlowe.
No, she pretty much got ousted too because she was a cuckoo lady.
Oh.
And
can you narrow that down, please? No.
But she came back to YouTube. She does like more yoga stuff now because she got trolled the F.
There you go.
Out of, and who else was there? Yeah. The Glare was there back on the Chris Watts days. I remember.
Oh, was he? Well, I knew he was in Critical K. time, but not
Yeah,
because I
so
watched him, but because I remember I would watch her, and occasionally she'd have, I don't know if they were fighting or what. All I remember of him was he looked like he was sitting in a closet, and there would be like uplighting.
yeah, like his
And,
garage or something, like a little.
and he and he'd always be drinking. What are you doing? My dog's like, Mom, Mom. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
so it's interesting to see the
It is
evolution of Krama.
very interesting. Yes, it
Yeah,
is. It
because
is.
there was a lot of players back then, early on,
And they just
that
got
are no
smart
longer
and left.
here.
I was gonna say they got smart and left.
Some people got ousted, and then some people just couldn't handle the trolling because it got bad at a certain point. There's some creators that had dropped off because it was not.
Oh
Jay
yeah,
is
there's
for
some
Justice is
but
one that is old school. She went back as far as the Chris
yes, I
Watts case too.
remember. Yes, I remember her, but
Mhm.
only because of, once you watch one, yes, you start hearing all the other. Oh yeah, oh my God, I remember. Oh, this is taking me back to some names I just won't say because it'll be like Beetlejuice, and they'll no.
So like, yep, we didn't get these. Now we have. Now it's exploding a little bit, and you're getting more and more, like, quote unquote creators coming up.
Oh, it's
And then
just
some dropping off. So you're always going to have that cycle, and the torch is going to be passed every which way.
yeah, and everybody's got a different agenda. Everybody wants something different out of it, and depending on what you want out of it, I guess is how hard you're gonna go in the paint. You know what I'm saying?
There's this lady named Watts Obsession.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Oh
still
my God.
talking about it every
Yeah.
fucking
But I'll tell you what,
that is
she's still getting views
yeah.
and
Well,
good amount of views.
Yeah,
What is
I mean, I can
she just did a
say
video about Nicole Kessinger the other day or so.
wow.
Like, what new news is on Nicole Kessinger?
There's none. And that to me is the point where it's like, okay, enough. I mean, I'm not saying, I must admit there is something very compelling about it. And interestingly enough, I'm not gonna, oh, Jules, I have pink feather sofa and love seat in my front room. It's pink tufted velvet.
Someone mentions Armchair Detective.
Oh
Yes.
my God, I remember him.
He was back when the MRB days were up.
Didn't the family sue him?
I have no idea. I haven't followed. Is he still on YouTube?
Him.
I don't even know if he's still on YouTube.
Yeah, some people, man, there's a fine line between a lot of interest and batshit crazy obsession. And
there's a lady named Plunder or something like that that covered Chris Watts, and I think she's still around and doing okay.
Jules, I actually have some pillows on that couch that are they're like silk, but they have these octagon insets that are like cream hair calf. Very pretty. Because I know you're
so he got sued, huh?
Yes, he did by the Roostchecks, if memory is serving me correctly.
Well, that would make sense. Yeah.
But, I understand that case is, I know for me, I don't walk around thinking about it, but if I see someone like that channel you're talking about, there are things that there's things I will always find compelling, I guess I will say.
What would you say your channel's representing now? Like, because you mentioned the tragedy pimping or the exposing of tragedy pimps.
I basically just come in here, and anything that touches a nerve with me, I just come in and run my mouth. That's all. I don't,
but I know you dabble in it, right? What I was doing, like the tragedy pimp exposing type thing.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
I mean, I don't know that I call it exposing. I would just call it,
call it out for what it is.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Whether it's
because
Betty, because I know you
I
don't
just
agree
find it
with a lot
gross.
of stuff she does, right?
Yeah, no.
And there's one YouTuber who claims she's not in true crime or drama. I don't have much respect for her, but her name's Burnt Toast, and she goes over Betty, God, for 2 years now, maybe longer.
Mhm.
And that's her
Yeah, well,
channel.
Betty
That's
does a
her.
lot of stupid shit. Well, she's covered plenty of other people besides Betty, but,
And things are
Betty
heating
gives
up.
you a lot to work with.
Like, yeah. I
Oh,
mean, I used to be on the
wow.
same boat with like the Betty thing, right? And then
Mhm,
I talked to her maybe a year and a half ago. That's when
mhm, mhm.
she actually texted me or messaged me, emailed me, and so it was shocking. And then we had a phone conversation.
Uh-huh.
Nothing romantic or no, don't go there. It's not that. It
No,
was just more,
I never thought that for a minute.
yeah.
But
But it
you
was
will
a
you will
I got
not
to
meet
get
me
to
a
know her.
convert. Oh, I think I know her, and
Yeah, I got to get to know her, I guess, on a level that nobody else like is
well,
able to
maybe.
access her with. Like if you spoke to her, I think you would have a different impression because she's different from the character. I'm not saying she's
Well,
playing a character, but I'm saying the creator that's
well,
behind. I mean, I'm not saying she doesn't believe in what she says. She does,
yeah, well, I'm sure
but
she does. I don't think you could do that if you didn't. And, that's listen, I would never I out of respect for you, I would never bring her up to you because that's just not who I am. I would never do
I don't
that.
mind talking about it. I mean, I
But
don't have any problem.
I don't want to talk about it because
Yeah.
she's your friend and
I mean,
she's
not friend.
not
No, no,
mine.
no. We
Well,
don't go there. Let's not
oh,
go
well, I
there.
mean, I thought you guys were friends.
No, 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 no. No, we're just
Well, I would never put you in a position to where I
respectful
am
to one
gonna,
another.
shit
Yeah.
talk your friend.
No,
And
again, we're
there's
not
nothing
friends. We're just mutual
well, you're
respect. That's it. And
okay, well,
honestly, I
I
haven't
mean,
even spoke with her for months and months and months. So, but it's just mutual respect. Creator to
so
creator.
you're the one then
For what?
that gets respect from her, that she shows respect to.
She showed me respect when I was bashing her really hard.
Nah, you weren't
I
bashing
was
her that hard. I was
I was
watching all
goofing
that,
on her.
laughing my ass off. Yeah,
I
you
used
were,
to
but
goof
oh
on
yeah, I
her.
know. I remember she told you she was gonna sue you and
Yeah, she did,
yeah,
and
I
I goofed
remember
on
all that.
her
I was
physical
watching all that.
appearance. I
Yeah.
went pretty low. I busted jokes about her physical appearance and all. And then
Mm.
all in all, like she was cool the way that she handled it, and then we talked it out, and so she gained my respect through that way, and then she granted me an interview, which
I
was
know, I was.
insane
Yeah,
because
I know, I was.
shit, nobody wants to be interviewed by me, but she was able to
Mm.
be humble
Oh,
about
I
it.
think I no, well, I mean, I watched it. I think there was a I mean, I'm sure listen, I'm sure she had her motivations just like you had yours. Whatever they were, and it's none of my business. It doesn't matter. But you
I guess
know,
that was the first time ever anybody really talked to her to try to because
mm,
I asked questions about her upbringing and how she was, and then getting into the
mhm.
details of that, and then her relationship with her family. I try to,
Uh, I watched
you
it. I
know,
remember. I saw all of it.
and then we got into how she got into YouTube and et cetera, et cetera. And then she was very upfront
Mhm.
with everything. And so the
But
fact that she
like,
trusts,
why do you think that? Because she told you that? I
dude, she
mean,
was worried as hell prior to the interview.
well,
She thought,
she wasn't
like,
so worried that she didn't do it.
No, trust me, he was freaking. She didn't know what the hell I was gonna. I'm a loose cannon, and she didn't know what to expect. She didn't know what side she was gonna get, and she would have cut loose at any moment.
Well,
And
yeah, but here's all I can say. She comes by everything, all the criticism she gets. That's not just people like, you know, pulling some random number out of a hat and going, oh, okay, Bullhorn Betty's number's up. I mean, come on. You can, if you're going to go around behaving like she does, well, then you should expect that people are going to
criticize
have a
and have
rebuttal.
opinions.
Have a
Yeah.
rebuttal. Yeah. So,
And that's
I
fair,
mean,
you know. I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't have any problem with, like, I don't agree with everything that she does, and I know she doesn't agree with everything I do, you know. And again, we're not friends. We're more like it's a professional sort of like respect because she
yeah, I
trusted
mean,
me, and once you trust me, you'll always have my loyalty, no matter what. Unless you know clearly backstab me or whatever, and she's never done that. Has no reason
give
to.
it
And
time.
see, that's the thing. I've heard that a lot of times, and she's heard that probably, and a
Well,
lot of people hear that. But
all I can say is every single person she's ever associated with, she falls out with all of them.
but here's the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna see that won't happen because I'm not gonna provoke it. You know, like I'm not giving her. See, if you give her the reason to want to backlash or like, okay, so the JLR thing is happening right now, right? She's gonna out JLR, right? That's the last I heard yesterday or today. I don't know if you saw the post. She's like,
Oh,
I'm gonna drop
listen,
everything.
I've seen a lot of unhinged, crazy,
So now she's
looking,
gonna
sounding.
expose JLR. I don't know what that means exactly.
Yeah, I don't either.
You know, like
Mhm.
something happened in there.
So for a few years though, he was fantastic, and now
Yeah,
now
but
he's
I think they had a different type of they had a very sort of partnership relationship. Like I have no like communication with her really. In fact, you know, like she doesn't even come by in my chats, and sometimes she does just to say hi, and sometimes I'll go say hi to her, and that's it. Like I don't care what she's talking about though, like because like
But
it
I'm
doesn't
just
really.
curious. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Because do you remember one of the last lives? Well, one of the last couple live streams that Heels did, and I think it was let's see, it might have even been that week. I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I wasn't on the panel. I was listening to it on the replay, but you came up on her panel
On Heels
and
panel.
yeah,
Okay.
and it was I remember she was annoyed because she said, "Are you streaming me?" And
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that.
okay, so I think that was the last one, I think. And you did something very similar. Like all of a sudden you started like trying to sell Betty to her, and the same type of thing like you said to me. Like I think if you got to know her and you know, Heels was doing the same thing I'm doing. No, not interested. Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah,
So
that's cool.
I
respect that.
when you say that you're not, you know, friends and whatever, I mean, it just makes me and listen, it's none of my business. And I would have never, I'm just not that person. I would have never, because I have respect for you, I would have never, I've gone out of my way to not say her name, even in your vicinity, because I'm not that person who ever wants to put somebody in a bad position.
I'm an open book. I don't
Great.
care about that stuff.
Somebody's, you know, talking shit about my friend.
I'm friendly with her.
Like,
I'm not her friend. I'm friendly, and then she gained my respect, and I gained her respect. and that's the relationship.
And
Pretty much.
listen, I understand and appreciate that. But if that's all it is, then why try and win people over on her behalf?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't want to come off that way. So let's back up. No, I'm not here to do that. I'll respect your position.
I don't think you were here for that. But
nah, I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean it that way. No, I was just being honest, open book. This is my experience with her, and but I respect your what you think about her, and that's cool. It doesn't bother me one bit. And if it bothers her that I'm here with you, well, that's her issue, not mine. But I don't think it will.
I wouldn't think it would. I could see where it would if I was sitting here talking shit about her to you. Then I could see.
Honestly, I don't think so. I mean, you could talk shit about it. I don't care.
No, I wouldn't do that. That's not me. I just wouldn't do that.
But I understand why
her without you on my panel.
I understand why you would feel the way that you do about her, because I was in that same position, and so and that you're not wrong about it. Like I said, there's a lot of things I don't agree with how she approaches things, but that doesn't necessarily mean I have to hate her or talk shit about her. But again, and I'll tell it to her face. No, I told it to her face too. I said, I don't agree with a lot of stuff that you do, but I could respect that you respect me. You put the trust in me to freaking do an interview. I did a 4 hour and a half interview with her, and she trusted me on that. So I was that was like,
I remember. Listen,
respect, I was a nobody back then too. Honestly, I just came back.
I
just came back. I really didn't have clout back then.
Well,
so, I mean,
listen, we all heard it. I was there. I remember. I heard it, and I can tell you right now that when some of her people were worried that it was going to be an ambush, and I was one of the people saying, no, I don't think he would do that, because
she was really scared. She was nervous.
I remember you saying that this was something you wanted to do. You wanted to interview all kinds of people from all over this platform. And I said, well, if the first one he does is her out of the gate and he, ambushes her, well, that'll end that prospect. So
I've done that so many times in my life.
Well,
but it was but that's pretty much it. I guess it's just the respect and the loyalty from once you gain the respect, then you're just going to be loyal unless things change. So her situation with JLR now is interesting. I'm interested, I want to see how that
I don't know anything about
unfolds.
it.
And I don't know did you read the post? The community post that she put up?
Well, she makes a lot of posts. I don't know if I've read her latest. I can't read posts that don't use any punctuation and are just no.
Yeah.
Let me have to read or see anything of her again. That would be just fine with me. But it's one of those things where it's I don't know that I've seen the post, but I have seen the rather mad sounding and looking. I mean, in all honesty, she's looking like she's unhinged, and anybody who cares about her, I mean, I would think that I hope someone has said to her, maybe you need to just take a little break, just step back for a moment, because she's really not appearing to be, well, I'll say at the very least, diplomatically, very happy.
What do you think? Because politically, you guys align perfectly. you know, and we all align perfectly because we know we're not part of that Joe Biden train anymore.
Yeah,
Even though I
no.
voted for him. Don't
There's-
yell at me, Lisa.
No, I never voted for him.
I voted for him.
Listen, I wouldn't yell. I would never
Thank me.
yell at
I voted for
anybody.
Joe Biden last term.
Well,
Please
hey,
yell at
I
me.
voted for Obama twice.
Me too. No, I voted for him once. The second time I said,
wait.
fuck it. I don't care.
Did I? No, I think I voted for him twice. No, wait. Who ran against him? Oh, Romney.
God.
I don't know.
Romney.
Maybe. Oh, hell, I can't
Oh,
remember.
the first time was Sarah Palin and
her dipshit ass. Yeah, no.
what's the other guy? The Arizona guy. Senator.
Oh, McCain.
Yes, John McCain. Yeah. I voted that time.
The
second time I didn't vote. I was like, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Because Obama didn't do anything in the first 4 years that he promised. And so I was like, fuck it.
God, was he a fantastic speaker?
He was.
He always has to reel me back in. He's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
It was just kind of. Are you
a beer with him? Yeah, he's great. But
are you independent? What do you? Are you independent kind of Democratic?
No, I'm registered Republican.
Republican.
But I don't vote. I don't vote based on the letter. I vote.
Me neither.
Truly. I try and do it. My husband always says, honey, policies. That's all you need to be voting for is policies. Fuck the personalities.
But then they don't execute those policies, you know?
No, I know. They all suck. I'd get rid of all of them if I could.
And again, I voted for Biden and I was like, I shed a tear at his stupid inauguration.
I shed many tears of laughter all the several times I've seen him fall up and fall down.
And then Mariah Carey came up and sang a freaking
dumbass doing.
And then I just said, all right, this is a clown show kind of, but let's just keep going.
Funny? My husband told me today, he goes, oh, I'm more pissed at that bitch he's married to. She pisses me off more than he does. And I'm like, why are you mad at Jill? And she's like, he said, because without her propping him up and taking him everywhere he needs to be.
But that's what see. That's the thing. See, Biden was on crack or something, man, during those what do you call that? Debates with Trump. He was on crack, dude. Because after that, then we saw him mumbling, stumbling, tumbling like the glare does every single time he goes live.
My husband will tell you that Obama is in his third term and has been for the last 4 years. Almost. He's like, honey, he's not running shit. And I said, well, thank God for that. I'll sleep better knowing that.
Well, the reality is this November, right? We only have two choices. It's the Biden train where the Democrats are
Satan. I'll vote for Satan if he runs against Joe Biden.
Who runs against Joe Biden?
Anybody I'll vote for.
Well, it's going to be Trump and Biden.
Yes. But even if it was Beelzebub, sign me up. I'm there.
And the crazy thing is, if you asked me pre-COVID about it, and I was totally like, my dad is a like staunch Republican. He's like, he even bought a Make America Great Again hat.
I bought a Trump bobblehead at a gas station between Las Vegas and the Grand Canyon.
Oh, they had like a little pop-up little merchandise thing.
Oh no, not a pop-up.
Oh, is that the gas station?
Whole ass gas station. I was that bitch in there like I was at damn Nordstrom at the twice yearly sale. I'm going up to the register with bobbleheads, snow globes, shot glasses, coffee mugs. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Would you like a shot glass? Do you want a coffee mug? I mean, all these people behind me are like, oh my God, get this bitch out. Where does this lady think she is? Why are you shopping at the gas station?
That's funny.
I need my Las Vegas souvenirs. But yes, I'll bring him in here. I might have.
But here's the thing. I always thought I was a liberal, right? Ever since I've always been I thought I was left wing, like super left to the Democrats. And then all of a sudden, when this whole woke culture came up and cancel culture and all this, and then that pushed me to the middle of the politics, and then I would always fight with my dad because he was very like, oh, Trump this and Republican this and blah, and I was always like, no, we need liberties and justice for this cause and blah blah blah. And he's like, it's not about that, so we'd always get into a little back and forth about it, and then after I realized just recently, probably about 2-3 years ago, I was like, whoa, I don't recognize the left as a liberal anymore. Like that, there's no party called liberals.
Yeah, that's fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, and then you think you're going to be safe with the Democrats, but then it's like they're pandering towards those same liberals. That's their niche. They need that vote,
They've
and
gone off the rails.
So then it pushed me. I'm on the right side. Like I'm almost extreme right at this point, because I don't even know how that happened. Because 45 years, or no, 40 some years, I was 42 years or so.
You want to know how it happened?
I was a liberal and Democrat.
You want to know how it happened?
Well, I know how it happened.
I believe these are I believe in the words of Winston Churchill, which is where Cinderella's pumpkin has been double parked for 35 minutes. So I think this would be a good place to say thank you so much. It was a ball. We only have about 250 pictures left. I would love it if you would come back. And sure. In the words of Winston Churchill, if you're not a liberal when you're young, you don't have a brain. No, you don't have a heart. Oh, damn it. I knew I'd flub it. If you don't, wait.
You better Google this, girl.
No.
Don't fuck it up.
If you're not a liberal when you're young, you don't have a heart. If you're not a conservative when you're old, you don't have a brain. There we go.
Interesting.
So that's how it happened. You've seen the light.
Yeah. Again, like we talked about shifts in Krama community and who carries the torch this month or next month. I think that kind of happens with politics, but it takes a little bit longer for the change to happen and for people to realize certain things. This is coming from like Bill Maher.
I like Bill Maher.
Yeah, I mean, him and I had very similar views. We kind of like look at politics the way he used to.
Yep.
So we've been pushed, and Elon Musk the same. Like recently he was pushed from left to middle to right. So that's just kind of the world we're in right now. And there's a lot, I could go on and on about it, but I'm not. I mean,
I would love to do that, honestly, any night. I know you're used to doing long streams. I think this is the longest I've ever done. And I'm not a night owl.
Good. I accomplished it then.
What? Listen.
It was a pleasure. Thank you so much.
I've been a fan since the first time I ever heard you, and you're not going to like to hear this, but the first time I ever heard you, it was on the Glares. And you had just come back.
Do you want his dick pic? No, I'm kidding.
No, hell, don't you dare. And you want to know what you guys were talking about? Well,
what were you talking about?
I'll tell you later. Wait, no, well, I'll text it to you because it was, I was in stitches, but I don't want to.
Glare was talking? The guy could barely.
No. You were.
Oh, okay.
But it's what you were talking about, some online reviews that you had been perusing. Let's just say
online reviews. Huh.
Yeah, I'll tell you. You won't. This has been a while ago. You won't remember, but I was like, I think, that guy's my spirit animal. Yeah, I like him.
Online. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember much about the glare.
I'll text it to you.
Okay.
No, you were just, you had come, I guess you'd come back for the first time in quite a while. And that was one of the topics of what you were talking about that night. It was hilarious. That's first I'd ever heard of you, seen you, anything. So
Oh, okay.
I've
Cool.
always been a fan. So
Come on.
I'm like, I have been. And I know it's hard to believe because a lot of people say this, but they don't. I truly, I get it. This whole place is like some weird politics. And everybody's always like, everybody's got an angle, and
Yeah, high
there's a
school
lot of
bullshit, drama.
that goes on here. But I'm like, listen, when you start paying my bills, you can tell me where I can. I have a husband who doesn't tell me where I can go. There's nobody on here, and I really do try and make my own assessments about people. I'm not going to say I'm always 100% successful, but I really do try. Like, I don't care what if I don't have an issue with somebody, I'm not taking on somebody else's issue. This is not the 6th grade. It's not, well, sorry, I don't like you because, they say, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's middle school. Let's go ahead and be mean girls.
But I try not to do that. So
yeah,
I'll
tell you what, you say you're a fan of mine. I've heard of you from Heels and also just kind of in passing from, I guess, the last year or so. And, I was always like, who's going to ever compliment or be on my side? And you've always been, and it's always, like seeing you in my chat a couple times here and there. And it was just like, oh, wow, people. And then Heels was always there. And it's just, oh, like not always there, but she was there. And so, I respect that. Like if I could respect Bullhorn Betty, and then, the love that I have for you. And, I just want to see you have some good success here. And you could always reach out to me for tips or things like that. Cause, honestly, this is kind of a game,
Oh, it's totally a game. Trust me, I got all of that. And here's the thing. I'm just not willing to pay the price to play the game to really get.
Well, because you're a million. You should be on Housewives of Florida or wherever you're at.
No, thank you. No. That could be the only thing worse than
you got Louis Vuitton back in your, is that Louis Vuitton back there? Well, what's happening there? You got a lot of stuff back there. So you don't need that, but much respect to you. That's all I have to say is like I respected you from the get-go when I met you, and then you've always been gracious to me, humble.
It's kind of sad, but it's today when I was getting ready, I thought, and it was just such like an automatic thing. I thought, I need to call Heels and I need to text her and tell her, Morgan's going to come on tonight. And I almost did.
You should have asked me earlier, by the way.
I almost texted her, even though I know, but I thought I didn't because I thought, you know what? I'm sure her daughter's got her phone, and I don't want to make things,
Yeah, I know. I'm still subscribed, and
I never take anybody out of my phone. Anybody who's ever passed, I never take them out.
Yeah, it's difficult. I know what you're saying. You look at
just a weird
it is weird.
Just was something. I just did it. It wasn't. I just thought it and then I had to catch myself saying, no, that's.
But I think this is good because we had a connection both separately with Heels, and then it kind of brought us together to do something like this. Your longest live stream of all time, by the way.
Oh yes, it is. So it is.
It goes down in the record book.
Fact check me on my own.
You're like, come on, I got to get rid of this guy.
No,
with
seriously, it is. I'm not a night owl.
Go to sleep. It's already late. What the hell?
I am. I just wanted to come off.
Your husband needs you. He needs a warm body in bed.
I know. He's come out in the kitchen a couple times. I know. It's like, what in the? I can't believe she's still awake. Never mind in there.
What the hell are you drinking? Are you on Joe Biden? Monster
No,
drinks?
Surge. I had 2 of them.
All right. Thank you so much
All right.
for
No,
having
thank
me.
you,
I
Morbid.
appreciate
And
that.
I would love for you to come back anytime.
Anytime you text
Come
me and
hang
then
out at your
I'm here.
place.
Absolutely. Oh, you got to come over my place too. And we'll do an earlier stream so that,
Yeah.
you're not
Okay.
sleeping because I'll probably put you to sleep. So that was so much fun. Thank you so much. I
Well,
appreciate
I
it.
appreciate you. Thanks for coming.
All
All
right.
right,
Have a great
everybody.
night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Well, that was a blast. And how many pictures did we get through? 4? I figured it would have derailed like faster, so I'm good with 4. Hell, I don't get through that many on my own. So I'm gonna wish you all good night. Tomorrow. Oh, it is tomorrow. Damn, my watch even died. I'm going out of town on Thursday night. No, I'm leaving Friday, but I got a lot of stuff to do. I've got several appointments midweek, and then I'm going to be gone. So I will either come in here tomorrow or Tuesday, probably Tuesday, and we'll have a little we'll shoot the shit before I go out of town. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you, Morbid, and I will see you soon. Good night, pussycats. Be good.